What is up, everybody? How you doing today? Okay, so what we're doing here is we are going for all the new schematics that come out. You know about this stuff. We did the story mission yesterday, yesterday. And if you've not done it yourself yet, it's actually really fun, so I would definitely recommend. Let me just get everything set up over here. Yeah, so if you've not done it, it is actually genuinely fun to do. And one thing that MW3 has done all year, as far as zombies goes, they've done well all year, I should say, is their cutscenes, man. They were top-notch the whole year. One, how they looked. Two, the story they were telling. Everything about it was very good, and that continued in the last scene that we got yesterday. By the way, that is on my channel, and something a lot of people aren't seeing and a lot of people aren't noticing, although others certainly are, is that, you know, there's the scene where she's talking to Ravenoff on the phone and she starts off, oh, my dad's checking up on me or whatever, and then it ends with something in the mirror coming out and Ava's going, Mom, is that you? And now we know, of course, with Ravenoff being her biological dad, Samantha Max as being her biological mom, Dr. Gray carried her and gave birth to her. But if you're looking into the dark ether, I think it's safe to assume she's thinking Mom being Samantha. But the first time she walks, I think it's the first time she walks past the mirror and she walks away from it, off like screen to the left, you see a shape kind of form in the mirror. And it ends up looking at least like a woman. I don't know if it necessarily looks like Sam or not. But you definitely see it take the shape of what looks to be a man wearing a hat. A lot of people think that that is the Shadow Man because of the hat. I don't think so. The hat to me looks more cowboy hat than it does. I don't even know what the style is that the Shadow Man is wearing. It's kind of like a bowler hat, but with like a divot kind of thing in the middle. Whereas a bowler hat is just kind of a straight, like, dome looking thing on top. But to me, it looks more like a cowboy hat. If you follow my Twitter, it's linked down below, by the way. If you want to follow it, don't care if you do or not. It's totally up to you. But I posted a picture, or I think it was a picture, or it could have been a GIF, yesterday with this. Like, I took a screenshot of that picture. Does it look like this? And to me, it looks like the ghoul from Fallout more than it does the Shadow Man. And again, it's because of the hat. Everything is like black. You can't see any facial features or anything like that. You can't make out who it looks like. It's just the hat kind of a deal. So, you know, could it be the Shadow Man? Absolutely. It definitely could. As far as like the story goes, from what we've had, like, that would actually make a little bit of sense. You know, everything from BO4 and before, you know, I'm not talking about the Chaos crew, I'm talking about the Ether crew, obviously. All that stuff was banished to the Dark Ether. You know, we're doing the Dark Ether story. That stuff is all, including the people and multiverses, whatever, is all in the Dark Ether. Or at least you can read it that way. I guess I shouldn't say it's 100% that's the way it is. But you can certainly read that to be the case. So, I don't know. You guys, happy to hear from you and let me know what you think of that. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we did the story mission yesterday. Again, we played through it. We beat Dark Ava solo. If you've not done that yet and you're going in solo, I would say, like, for your stash, with everything you're kind of looking at here, I mean, bring in all your best stuff. But then before you go into the actual Dark Ether Rift, I would say half of these should be like, so you get 9 slots, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like 4 of these slots should be filled with Casimir grenades, as well as in your tactical, you should have full tacticals. And then the rest, the other 5 slots, should be self-revives. Because it's not a wipe mechanic, but if she hits you, she sends out these like laser beams, these like yellow beams of energy, whatever they are, and there's 3 of them going and they kind of cross, so it makes it very difficult to not get hit by them when you're fighting her. If you're kind of like, what? You can watch from my stream yesterday, or, you know, go and experience it for yourself. You'll understand what I'm talking about. But it doesn't insta-kill you, but if you take 1 hit, and there are a lot of zombies down there and they're all moving fast, if you get hit 1 more time after that, you are going to go down. So you know, you're solo, you don't have anybody else there to pick you up. bring in a lot of self-revives. It's a fun one. It's a good boss fight. It's genuinely a good boss fight. And it was quite fun. So anyway, go ahead and do that. So what we're going to do, like I said, we're going to hop in and we are going to get these items that we need. And we're going to then upgrade them as well. So we're going to have the drum that we need, the giraffe, and the diary. We already have Mr. Peaks. I can show you him right here. We're not going into that final rift just yet. We have to get into a game where we have all 4 items, and we, as you can see, are loaded fully with all of our stuff already. There's half of the things I can't even use here. They're just there because we're going to need them, and I don't have room in my stash. So we very well might be doing this like one game at a time to get each item, because to get the first item, which we're gonna, I mean, you can do these in any order, it doesn't matter, but we're gonna go do the drum. Now for that you need the blood burner. That's why I have the blood burner key right as you see here on screen. So we need that slot taken up with the blood burner key. Otherwise I just wouldn't, you know, I really would never do it. But then when we do that, we have to go to tier 2 and get some kills. So it's not just a simple do this thing and then you've got it now. Like everything pretty much that we're going to do involves a lockdown where you have to get some kills. So I need, this is kind of what's the bummer of what we're doing here, is like I need this stuff but I kind of don't, and then I don't know if I'm going to be able to even go into the full dark ether and try to actually get these new schematics. We're going to have to like get these items. So something else that we do need, and hopefully I can do this in the same game, is use the ether blade to get 5 kills on mimics. Now there's a spot in tier 2 that's actually very close to the opera house. It's in the water down by the bridge that leads over to near like tier 3. And there's like one of those big triangles, the big Doritos that I call them. If you activate that, it spawns in like a handful, a bunch really, of mimics, and you can just sit in the water and just throw your ether blade at them. You can't damage the mimics with any other weapon. It has to be all ether blades. So that's kind of, we'll have to see if I can set that off and get that like going. Then I definitely will do that step, and I can activate my ether blade. But otherwise, I'm just gonna like leave, I think, and that one is that's for the diary. And then after we get that, so that's always to like the first step we're doing here is like to get the purple version, and then you have to upgrade it and get the gold version. So after that, then we would take that over to we would need PhD for this as well. Then we just take that over to where you get the free speed cola, the big eagle statue. You activate the relic there, and it automatically teleports you on top of the power factory, like so you're on the top of that like nuclear reactor thing, and then you just PhD flop off of that onto a blue container down below, and you get the upgraded diary. And then the final thing that we need to do is the giraffe, which we're literally not going to be able to do in this one because I don't have room in my backpack right now. You have to bring in a sergeant's beret. And you'll notice, by the way, that we're using an item from each season that we like got these schematics. So like if you haven't done the previous seasons to get all the schematics, you're probably not going to be able to do this final one. So it's kind of forcing you to do all these other things from the past. But you need to get use the sergeant's spray, go to a merc camp, and then you have to get an execution kill on a soldier. Can't just be a regular kill, can't just be a melee kill, it has to be an execution kill. So that can... It shouldn't be too hard, but it can be a little bit tricky if they see you doing it, like you get shot in the process, it ruins your mask that you're using, the beret. So hopefully that won't be the case. Like hopefully we'll be okay. But anyway, after that, you have to take that giraffe to go upgrade that. You go near the bathhouse, across from like the gas station. There's a little square there, and you interact with. There's a 115 rock in a van that's right there. And then you get like every HVT. So you get Mega Bomb, Disciple, Mimic. I don't know if you get a Mangler, but you have to kill all of them. And then once you do that, like it's fully upgraded. So now that we've got that all out of the way, we're going to hop in. And we have 7 people here. Not one person has said hello yet. You guys, that's quite rude. So we are going to go do that. And like I said, I'm going to get my little guide over here that I created for myself to go ahead and do this. So again, we're going to do, I think, sorry for whacking that. For this first one, I think we're just gonna go. I think we're gonna try to do the drum first, which is using the blood burner. I think that's what we're gonna try to do. Yeah, let's do that first, and then we can be done with it, and I'll never have to use the blood burner key ever again. And as you can see, yes, I know I have 2 ether blades. Excuse me. In my my backpack here, my rucksack. But I literally don't have room in my stash. And one of the schematics that we're trying to get, the reason why we're doing all of this, is you get an increased stash from 20 to 30. So, but honestly, like, after this, I mean, kind of who cares, right? I mean, are we going to ever play this stuff again? But I have a regular sigil and I have an elder sigil. Actually, you know what? I could burn this. I'm not even going to bother. I could burn that because when you go into... When you put like all the items on the pedestal to open up the big rift, you get an HVT the first time, and that HVT always drops you a regular sigil. So I could just literally use that, but I've got it, and it's not like it's going to really save me anything here right off the bat. So anyway, hope you guys are doing well. I'm going to have a mint. Just so you can't smell my breath as I'm talking to you here. And then we're going to jump in. So like I said, we're going to try to do... we're going to do the blood burner one first, which is for the drum. Now, what I don't know is if somebody else does it before you, can you still do it yourself as well? I honestly have no idea. And the people that are playing right now, obviously, are... This is mostly what they're doing. I can't hear. I don't know what is going on with this.
This incursion must be contained.
Okay, I have to do this again. You know what's absolutely bizarre? Is that I've been, like... means, like, the desktop audio is not working, which is why I had to just change out where I was with this thing. I know, by the way, I have the blood burner key. I can just use the blood burner, but we're not going to because I just want to be sure that I can actually do this in case somebody else does it first. So I don't want to waste the blood burner because it's the only key I have right now. But I don't know once I start playing, like, why my audio goes away from my desktop, and it works. I mean, it works before I did. Like, I don't understand. It's very, very, very strange. Okay, so we're heading... Nobody's going there. We're basically heading right there to start. I'll call in my blood burner when we get there. I think I'm going to take... Ooh, jeez. I'll take this bridge. I really hate that they never changed it so those banners aren't directly in your way. It's unreal. So we're going to see Mr. Peaks on this little barrier. And then that's how you know that's where to start. He's right there. So we're going to pop that out. There he is right there. And again, it drives right on the water, so we're good. And we're going to go down. And you just follow that. You just might have seen that arrow right there. You just follow the arrows. Because we're going to be on this bridge here. We go up. Go this way. See the arrow on the right. And then we're getting like these little check marks. You hear the bunny laughing at us. And I think we just crash into this barrel. Yeah.
Looks like your racing skills have been rewarded.
Gonna use the decoy. No. Oh my god, dude. The rift. The rift! It won't let me. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna die. This is unbelievable. I just threw it! Oh my god! I'm gonna lose my shit here. Open the rift! It won't. I swear to God, man. It won't open. That's literally the only bike key that I have. That's unreal, dude. I literally... Oh, I've done the rift before, Chapo. I mean, the story part of the mission. And then we're trying to do for the schematics. I am... Am I even surprised? It would not open. And I have no idea how long this is going to stay. See, I thought when I jumped up on the car... One, everything just went wrong there. I jumped up on the car, and I was like... the first time I tried, it was like, I'm too close to the vehicle there, so the bike, and it put me back on the bike. Like, okay, whatever. So I move the bike back, and then it won't let me open it. And then I hop up on the car, and it won't let me open. And then I throw down the decoy, and they just don't chase it. Oh my God, man. That's just... And now I gotta, like, is this dude gonna come get me? Like, just before I don't even know if I'll be able to open this rift. It might not matter, even if he does come and get me. He's just going for this contract. No, he's coming. Okay. He's right there. I see him. Thank you, brother. Please, 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 please. Either that or he's just going to go in my rift and steal my stuff. Which would be pretty funny, actually. Thank you. I cannot get into the rift, though.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Oh, this guy's dog is like pushing me. I literally cannot get into that. I have to get out quickly. Oh my God.
Good as new.
I mean, what the hell? What was that all about? Oh my God, it's causing lag too. I really hate this game. I just, oh my God. Look at my sentry turret on the right. See, the thing is right now, I have no armor. And I didn't use my, I didn't use my ether tools or... Oh my God. Okay, just get... I gotta get off of that thing. They make that part of the... of the Easter egg hunt. That's great. They never bothered to fix it. That's just outstanding. Okay, is there a buy station anywhere near me? Yes, up here.
Got a buy station.
And I still can't get into the rift, though. Like, it doesn't matter. Did I pre-order BO6? Yeah, I did that the day it was available. I need to go get some armor. I don't know how to F this, for lack of a better phrase. Oh my God, that's not even working. Okay, it just glitched in like one of the... It didn't even do the animation for one of those to put one of the plates on. Alright. I'm not even sure what to try to do here to fix this. Okay, let's go back, and I'll even try to do if provided that we don't lag out. Oh God! Oh my God! What? Okay, just the bike is broken. I'm gonna buy Game Pass on CD keys. Okay. Go away. I could do the... I don't... See, like, the thing is right now is I don't know if the game is, like, really glitchy or if it's just because of the bike. Which, you guys all know, like, how messed up that is from the past. But, like, I completely wasted... Like, I can't even go in even if I want to now. I mean, the only chance I really have is to find another bike. And there's only one that spawns into the map, so am I actually going to be able to find it? Probably not. I'm assuming my reward rift is gone at this point. Yes, it is. So that's why I want to do the bike again, to try to just... Let me just go ahead and run the course again, and then maybe the rift will pop up again. But see, like, I'm getting weird little things here, like, where I'm, like, stuttering, and I kind of want to just exfil and be like, I don't want to do this. The good thing is like nobody here is doing this is the Dorito right here, the triangle, but at the same time, like, how much do I want to risk, like, doing that, and that doesn't work too?
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Shit's gonna get gnarly real quick.
Let's try this again. Maybe if I drive slowly? Safely? I mean, it seems okay at the moment. I mean, we just bounced there because we hit the thing. That wasn't a glitch. You can see how petrified I am right now. I really don't know if this is going to work again. Because we got, like, we didn't fail it. We got the rift. It just wouldn't... We couldn't interact with the rift. Okay, but we're not lagging anymore, so that's... I mean, it's something. Let's try it again. There's Mr. Peaks. Okay, he didn't do the noise, though. Whoops. I don't even think this is timed, by the way. I'm not sure. But he didn't... I didn't hear him, like, giggle. And he did there before the last time, too, so I don't know. I don't think this is working. I don't think it's going to work. No. Just curious if it, like, had popped up in my inventory somehow. It definitely did not. Okay. Let me just go buy PhD, and then if we can get in and out of there and everything's fine still, and I buy PhD, we'll at least, and I can activate the Dorito, we'll at least try that, because that's all you need for the for that other one, the other item. Now it should work in different games. The thing is like I said, I don't have another blood burner key. Like, this was it. I had one of them, because when's the last time you used a blood burner? I mean, if you're gonna do something to get around the map, you just use the scorcher, right? But I don't need... I can't, like, do that while he's there. I could... get some kills with this and get the ether pulse. Almost full. Now it's full. What? I just...
Energy mine plate.
How did that not kill him? Oh my god. I just want this game to make sense. Yeah, we're dead.
Move over. I got the wheel.
I mean, he was right there, so how did that not kill him? If I set... It doesn't make any sense, dude. Okay. Just let me buy a PhD. Please, just let me buy a PhD. Get on. Okay. We're leaving now. Wow. See, look, he's got his... He's got his blood burner. He's doing the thing. Let me actually... Before we leave here, let me try one more time to get this. That was bad. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Animated hostile police.
This thing handles so terribly. Alright, we're gonna try this one more time. I mean, I don't think it's gonna work. Because I got the reward rift, but I didn't pick it up, so it shouldn't... Yeah, he didn't make the noise. He's not going to. Okay, but it's fine. We need to go this way anyway, basically. Oh my god. Driving on water. On a bike that handles terribly to begin with. This is all just horrific. I mean, it kind of sums up the year it's been with this game, though. It's a shame. Could have been good. But, oh well. Yeah, it's not going to do it. Okay. So screw that. Let's just go over here, and if the Dorito's still available to be activated, we will do that, and then we can try to go to the other side of the map. Alright, dude, easy with the language. Oh, it's on this dock over here. Where are the three symbols? I don't even know. I know they're close. There we go, there's one. Okay, we got that one. See one right here. Swim down, swim down, swim down. And where is the... I don't know where the last one is. Well, you know what? Stow that. Trying to listen. Oh, I see that arrow right there. No, they're on all of them. Okay. One right there, one right there. Is it on the bridge? Over here? Yeah, I don't see it. I don't hear it either. The heck is that? Oh, what is this? What the hell was a Molotov doing down there? Where in the world is this last one? too. It should be like... It would make sense if it was right over here. Oh, I hear it. There it is. Okay.
That should be the last of them. Keep your eyes open for something new.
Okay, first of all...
Fuck!
How do you line this one up, though? Where's the... Should be, like, right here. Yeah? How's that not lined up? How's that not lined up? Maybe, like... Did I drop that? I don't understand how that's not lined up. I mean... Did I just waste my stuff? How is this not lined up? I am thoroughly, thoroughly baffled. Is the game just broken right now? Did I just waste my stuff? What in the world am I supposed to do with this? Other than exactly what I've been doing. There we go.
These denizens will not make your task easy, Deadbolt. Do not let them distract you.
Oh, okay. Here we go. I don't know how I wasn't working before, but okay. Whatever. Okay, let's just hide a little bit here. They're gonna chuck their meat at me. Just every once in a while, pop up. Zippity doo dah. Alright. Swim away. Swim away. Hit them with the thing. Strafe back and forth. Boom. Keep going back and forth. Boom. Supposedly we have a while to do this, like it's not gonna just like insta end, but we'll see. I'm gonna kill some of these regular guys too because... Okay, that worked. That's one. Jeez, man. Look at this. I am just cursed. This game is cursed today. Fudge this game today, man. I'm just done. I mean, the whole first one doesn't, just flat out doesn't work.
Work is not yet done. Dobbs is reporting a lot more movement in your AO.
The goddamn thing is glitched. It doesn't let me open the rift to get the first one, and then we do this one, and then just get like insta-died. Like, it's just so fucking annoying, dude. I mean, there's people that are relatively close. Like, doing this one again, that's fine. I don't really care about that. I have ether blades. We might even be able to just reactivate it. I'm not sure. But, like, the Bloodburner one, like, I definitely wouldn't be able to even do... What's the cooldown on that thing? Is that a 72-hour cooldown or a 48-hour? I mean, we could get lucky and find one, but the chances of that are... I mean, you know, you guys have stumbled across them before. It's few and far between. This guy seems to be coming to get us, so... At least we'll keep our stuff, which is good, because I've got a lot of good stuff in my backpack.
Good work, strike team. Top sees no more concentrations of the undead in your area.
Thank you. That was very nice.
Swapping mags.
He was nice. Okay. I kind of want to just do this again. I mean, I don't think it's going to... I don't even know if it will work. I mean, the symbol's not lit up again. So... What the hell was this rift for? I mean, what was it? What is this even doing here? Like, is the game fully bugged out right now?
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Like, I didn't... Okay.
The fuck are you doing?
I want to get this plate. Is the game just bugged out? Well, I mean, I don't know about today, but whatever, this particular match. Okay, well. That's the blood... No, that's the blood burner lag. Sometimes it's laggy, sometimes it's not. The funny thing is, too, is because I had said, you know, when we knew that there was going to be the Bloodburner key was going to be a schematic. And I was like, well, you use the one Bloodburner on the map, and it's laggy as hell. Like, you start rubber banding all over the place. Can you imagine all 24 people in the, you know, or at least a handful of people doing it at the same time? Like, can you imagine the lag on that? I mean, they still haven't fixed it, and now there's people. You know, I saw another guy with one on the map earlier. I don't know if he's still around. And again, I'm not hearing the Mr. Peaks laugh stuff. So this like this won't work, and it really won't work with this guy. Seriously, like who? People are just such dicks. I mean, it wasn't going to work anyway, so whatever. But, like, somebody left that there specifically to block that. And these symbols are not back.
I'm still hungry for blood. Get back here and feed me.
So I can't even do this right now.
I got the wheel.
Oh, and I died too, so I lost my perks. Honestly, I really don't even want to play. I just don't. Like, if it's not going to work, what's the point? That's 2 of them. The first 2 that we tried have been bugged. So, am I going to use my stuff and hope that the next one is? Like, I can't even do it today now anyway because, like I said, I'm not going to get another blood burner key for... I should probably do some contracts.
See that thing on your attack map? Help us collect
To, you know, to lower my cooldown time.
to kill these buddies.
I'd hold on if I were you. It's gonna get real.
Dude, I am so ready for BO6. And I'm just... Like I said, it just kind of sums up the year that we've had with this game. I mean, it's kind of a shame too, because it really is not a bad game. I don't think anyway. I don't think it's bad. I just, I mean, they basically abandoned it after the initial release. And like all the fun stuff, like they just immediately like would take away from us. Which I know shit was broken, but like you didn't bother to update your game, just like let us have a little bit of fun. And leave the good stuff in. Tom, you ready for BO6 too? I mean, I cannot, like, I just want to be done with this, man. It's been, see, it's been glitchy all year. It's like been, like crappy stuff has been happening all year. I just want, you know, if everything worked fine, it would still be a disappointing year because of they just didn't update anything really. I mean, they give us, you know, every half season that, you know, every 2 months, whatever, we get the hey, go into the dark ether. I mean, literally every single mission that we had to go in was the exact same like steps. Exact same steps. Go get these items, upgrade these items, go back into the dark ether. And then get the schematics. And you're not guaranteed the schematics, whatever, you're just gonna, you know, whatever, do it as many times as it takes. But it was the exact same stuff every time. Every time. I mean, they just didn't care about giving us a good experience. And it could have been. Again, the initial launch, you know, all those missions, everything that we had, like, I was fine with that for a year. Like, I would have been happy. But I never finished all the schematics. It got stale, but I agree they didn't give us anything. Mitchell, what's up? Give me 1 second. I mean, and if you just got here, the whole, like, so what's going on right now? Like, I'm not getting these things done. And right now I'm just going to do some contracts in, like, the tier 1 zone, because I need money to, well, I guess we can do this. We'll lose the bike, but I really don't care about the stupid bike. So yeah, if you just got here, the first thing we did, you know, we're going to do the, get the items and then upgrade them. And there's 3 different items, and one of the items that you get, I think it's the drum that we're going for. You use the blood burner, and there's a little track that you follow in tier 3. And anyway, you get to the end of it, and then you get the reward rift, and then you were supposed to take that reward rift to, get the item out of the reward rift. And then you take it and you upgrade that item in a different location. And this particular instance, that happens to be in front of the Opera House in tier 2. So we did the track. We did the whole little thing with the blood burner, and the reward rift popped up, and it would not open. Like I literally got killed doing it because it wouldn't open, and it's just glitched out. There's nothing I can do. And then we're like, okay, well, I don't know if the game is glitchy, but I guess I'll try doing the next one. So like I literally was not able to do, the game wouldn't let me do that first one. Like I said, it was just glitched out. So then we go do the next one, I think was the giraffe, which you get in the water and you have to kill. I mean, we don't have to do it in the water. We could have done it. You started in the water anyway. I mean, I could have done it from the land and just run around. Probably, honestly, it's probably a better idea to do it that way. But you have to get 5 mimics killed with your ether blade. You have to do all damage with your ether blade, supposedly, anyway. Like, you're not allowed to kill it and you're not allowed to damage it at all with a gun or anything else. And then we got insta-killed in the middle of that, and, like, I was just... like, forget it. What's the point? And, like, I literally can't do the schematics today because... the blood burner, I only have one, like, I'm not ever using the blood burner, so I didn't have the key and taking up space in my stash. So I had one that I could craft, which I did, and then it's glitched. It literally wouldn't, the reward rift is there, it just wouldn't let me interact with it and open it, so I couldn't get it. So now I definitely, like, factually just, I mean, we could get lucky and find a blood burner on the map, but I mean, on this particular game at least, like, that's done, that's over, there's no chance. It's not letting me, I've rerun the route, and it won't let me... it won't let me in. Like, it won't do the... It won't activate. Is the long, I guess, what I'm saying. Hey, I have no clue what the new schematics are. What are they? If they give you the amount of content every other season we got to launch, it would have been 100% about the game. It would have been a good game if that's what they had done. I mean, yeah. Okay, let's go back here.
Market contract. Move over. I got the wheel.
So what are the other schematics? The schematics you get are a friendly disciple, which is kind of weird. A grenadier belt, so your tacticals and lethals reload over time. Even if you have Casimir's as your tactical, they will regenerate, not reload, but they will regenerate over time. And the other one is a stash increase from 20 to 30, which I'm assuming it's a schematic, but I'm assuming it's a one-time use schematic thing. Like, you do it and then it's done. Like, I don't know how. Like, you do it once and then you have to wait for the I don't know. Apparently, it's a one-time use schematic thing. But at the same time, it's kind of like, ooh, that sounds great. Out of all those things, like, I kind of would like that. But then at the same time, I was saying this the other day. Oh, yesterday actually, when we were doing the story mission. I don't know when I'm ever gonna hop back on this. Like, just as a forget even streaming or doing anything like that. Like, to come back on and do what? Like, I've done all the Dark Ether runs. You know, I have all the schematics, except for the brand new ones, which it's not letting me get today. Like, what am I gonna do? Come back in and do contracts? Like, the same contracts that we've all done a million. Like, I know exactly where all of these HVT contracts are. I know exactly where all these cargo contracts are. I know exactly where they're going to end. I know where the HVTs are going to spawn. I mean, they change things up a little bit, but not really. I mean, how many times, can you do these contracts and, like, have it be interesting? That's why the missions were so important. And then when they just decided, well, Treyarch's not, whatever. I've been through this so many times, but people just think I'm complaining at this point, which I'm not complaining. I'm just stating a fact. And there's been it's a little glitch now too. Like, I don't know, like, we'll see. I got stamina up as the perk, like, out of a reward rift before, and then the next perk I got was stamina up again. And you guys were watching, was it yesterday or the other day, when I got like 5 of the same perk over and like straight 5 things, 5 in a row, same perk. Was this like Deadshot Daiquiri or Death Perception? I can't remember. They might have this, and if it continues off of what you have in the next outbreak. What? They might have this, and it continues off of what you have in the next outbreak. God, the other day, I don't know what you're saying, dude. They say at the end of the cutscene, maybe that's what you're saying. They say to be continued. So yeah, well, I'd be fine with it if they actually just go through with the story and and update the game throughout the year, which they didn't do it. Like again, it was what they had at launch was great, and then it ended. That was it. We got the same again. Go into the Dark Ether, collect. That's the story mission. You get the cutscene, and then you got to find some items, and then you're going to upgrade those items, and then you go into the Dark Ether to get schematics. It was literally this exact same thing every time. Like there was no, a minimal amount of thought was put into it. I think the most they ever thought of anything is like, well, what kind of schematics could we possibly give them? Like the golden mask thing was the most. I've literally never used it. It's the most useless thing ever. I've never used it. It's called a durable gas mask. You can just buy them from the whatever. But if they so my theory anyway is COD 2025, the one that comes out next fall, not this fall, not Black Ops 6, but next fall, COD 2025. Is going to be like how this game that I'm playing right here, Modern Warfare 3, is a remake of Modern Warfare 2, the multiplayer at least. And supposedly the game that it's going to be again done by Sledgehammer, that is coming out next fall, is going to be Black Ops 2, a remake / remaster / whatever. So now, we've had Black Ops 2 zombies maps. I'm talking about zombies now. We had Origins redone in Zombies Chronicles, obviously. You're not going to be able to remaster and re-release Mob of the Dead because of the celebrity cast. You'd have to pay them again. Activision, notoriously cheap. They're not going to do that. They would also have to get permission. And Ray Liotta has passed. So they would have to get permission from his family and whatnot to do that anyway. Plus all the other actors they would need permission from as well. You can't just do it, but like you can't just say, "Well, we're going to pay you again," so it's fine. Like they have to agree to it. Would they? I don't know. You probably they wouldn't have to do any work. Why not? And then anyway, so my thinking was, well, what if they just basically continue this mode, because we're not getting any Outbreak. This is called, again, for them, this is out in studio. This is called Outbreak, what we're playing right now, Modern Warfare 3 Zombies. And they've already said we're not getting any Outbreak with Black Ops 6. It's going to be 6 round-based maps and no Outbreak. So what my thinking is what they might do next year. And like I said, it literally does say to be continued at the end of the story mission, the final story mission, is they might go ahead and do with that remake next year, COD 2025, and give us Outbreak and continue the story that we've been getting this year. And then I would think they would be smart enough to actually update that game throughout the year and not just give us the initial release and just leave it at that. But you never know. Alright, let's go. Can I? No. Man, shit. Where's the bridge? Where's the bridge? There it is, okay. I can COD 2025. I might have up. Yeah. Okay, so you were what I was talking about. I think I was talking about this yesterday, right? Yeah, that was. Yeah, it had to have been. So I think that's probably what will happen. As much as I would love to see a Transit remaster, remake, like literally they would have to change it though, not just gussy up the visuals and make it look nice. They would have to change basically that entire Easter egg, how that Easter egg works. I didn't realize we were so low on gas. Can I make it to this gas station? Oh, if we can coast in. Are we going to get there? Are we going to get there? Wow. We literally had no gas left. We're going for cargo contracts. We just need a little bit. But yeah, so like in order to make like I think Transit could be amazing as far as a map goes. Like the Easter egg that we got with it, you know, it's not great, and you can, you know, the wonder weapon, you can break it, and like it's all like all that kind of stuff was just bad, I think. And the denizens and like all that stuff, like that didn't work. You know something?
Buckle up, Buttercup.
How much time? Oh, I only have 2 minutes of. Oh, it doesn't matter now.
Lone vehicle. Commandeer it.
Oh, it really doesn't matter now. Oh man.
Get that garage opened up. We don't want to hang around.
Oh, just get in the goddamn car. Oh, dude, I will. I mean, it's not as bad as Vanguard, where I was like literally delete the game off my console.
There's an helicopter.
Like I'm fine with it being gone forever. I don't even care. But I will be happy to have this game fully in my rearview mirror. I'm not going to miss it. Again, I like the concept, basically, you know, because I liked a little bit of DMZ. I didn't play a ton of it. I didn't play very much, to be honest with you. And this game is basically, you know, this version of Zombies is basically DMZ with zombies. But I'm okay with that for a change. I don't want it to replace round-based, like everybody loses their mind. But what about that? No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. But if we did like every other year, round-based, then Outbreak, then round-based, then Outbreak, like, I'd be okay with that. I really wouldn't have much of a problem at all with that. I mean,
Move over. I got the wheel.
what did I just drop?
Undead threat removed.
Are you kidding me, dude? Big Nap, what's up, man? This was just a giant bust, really, of a stream, because everything being glitched at the start just kind of ruined, like, everything I was going to do.
Won't have that option. Strike team, stay ahead of that storm front and you'll be okay.
I mean, we're going to load into another game, and then
That's a terminus camp.
I'm literally just going to try to find...
Equipment too. Take out these sniper a-holes before they get
I'm just going to try to find the blood burner on the map somewhere. Like, that's all I'm going to do. That's all I'm going to do is, like, try to find the blood burner. We're going to get into a vehicle at the beginning of the match, and we're just going to drive around until, like, I don't even know. Oh, you know what? I can check on that map, the interactive map. And we're just going to try to find it.
Prime and energy mine. Scratch one. Undead dipshit.
How are they outrunning me when I have stamina? What if you play as Ava in Liberty Falls, and that's where Ravenov is, because it looks like Miller, whoever that is. Miller is, she's the lady that was just talking to us, like telling us to get out of here. She's one of the people that's kind of in charge of this whole mission, like this whole thing that we're doing here, Operation Deadbolt. I think her picture like will pop up on the corner over here. But look at my score streak. Look at my sentry gun. How it's like it's a double thing there, and there's like the dots underneath it, like almost as if I could scroll through and pick out which thing I want. Obviously, you that's not a thing in Zombies, so I'm just like, this game was glitched badly. I mean, it didn't let me open the rift, and the blood burner started rubber banding the whole game, and like, oh, it's just not fun, man. Not fun. So we might get some characters from this game and that game. In that game being what? Next year? And not Black Ops 6, because Black Ops 6 takes place in 1991. I mean, Ravenov could be, sure, but like Ava and these new people, like, you know, younger people, like, no, not a chance. I mean, it's 30 years ago. Or somewhere around then, whatever. I wasted a friggin' an ether, like a legendary ether blade on the, ether tool and an ether blade on this game. Like, and was my backpack full? Is that what? Like, why did? Remember in the water, if you were here, like my legendary ether tool was like, it just found itself on the bottom of the ocean there. Like, why? I don't know. It didn't make any sense to me. Alright, we don't need to stay out here and get XP or do anything. Let's just go. Wasted golden armor. Like, oh man. I just wasted so much stuff doing this for no goddamn reason. I played one game of Vanguard and that was Shinonuma. Still couldn't stand it. I gotta go get food. Be back soon. Okay. Shinonuma in that game was the one bright spot. I mean, people talk about it like, you know what? It's really good. Like, it wasn't really good. It was fine. And because everything else around it was god-awful, it made it seem like it was better than it actually was. I mean, as far as Shinonuma goes, yeah, it was fine. But, like, I mean, it's Shinonuma. It was, like, serviceable, I guess, you know, for what it was. It was perfectly serviceable. Alright, let me skip all that. Alright, let me just... I'm so pissed. I'm really genuinely pissed. Alright. So if we go into this... I have the ether blade. Do I want to bring... So that key, like, I can't even, if I don't find a blood burner around, I can't even do that one, and for like 2 more days. Okay, I'll bring PhD in. I guess I'll bring in, do I have I have an armor. Is that my last one? Okay, I'm only going to use it unless, like, if we really need to. So I'm just going to load in. I've got STAM and PhD. So PhD, again, if we actually can, like, if this thing doesn't bug out on us. We can do it. We got the ether blade for the mimics. Now the thing is, again, with the mimics, it's just that you need 5 of them. You don't need to do that where I did that triangle. You don't need to do it there. You can do it anywhere, but now that I know, like, how they spawn in and what's going on, like, I'm not going to do the whole in the water thing. I'm just going to... I'll just run around. I think what I'm literally going to do, though, now, when we get into here, is we're going to get a vehicle, and we are simply going to try to find the blood burner. So let me pull up my zombies map over here, and I'm going to turn off all that stuff. And I know you can't see what I'm doing right now. Vehicles. That's gas stations. That's not a vehicle. Mission. Pause. None of that stuff. Blood burner bike. Okay. so I can just see where they spawn in. So I'll keep that over here. And we are going to literally get a vehicle and just go to these spots. And if we find it, great, we'll go do that little racetrack thing again, and then we can upgrade it if we get to that point. But for now, like, I mean, I literally can't. I don't have a schematic for it. I mean, it's on cooldown now, so it'll be literally 2 days. What is today? Is today Thursday? Yeah. Weird week. Oh! Again, I mentioned my Twitter earlier, and I'm really not trying to get you, like, to, hey, follow my Twitter. But earlier today, Call of Duty tweeted out a very short GIF of Liberty Falls saying something's coming tomorrow. I'm assuming it's going to be like the first trailer that we got for... it's going to be like a cinematic. Could be the intro cinematic, like we got for Terminus. That could be releasing tomorrow, so I already have my alarm set for the first thing in the morning to be up and ready to get that out to you guys. So I will I will post that ASAP in the morning, and then depending on the, you know, like what the actual video is like, I could do like a breakdown video of it going forward after that as well. But a little surprised. I didn't think we were getting anything about Liberty Falls until COD Next, which is 6 days from now, right? Yeah. And then the beta is 8 days from now. Starting to, like, it kind of does still, like, as I was just talking through this last game, like, it does still kind of feel far away, but it's not that far away, like, and it's starting to get closer and closer. We're actually going to be able to play, not zombies, but we're going to be able to play Black Ops 6 very soon here. So, like, to me, that's super exciting. I cannot wait to play the beta. I have a feeling I might get super sick of it real fast, though. This whole Omni movement thing, just watching the leaks that have come out, it's been... Oh my god, it feels like it's going to be a nightmare, to be honest. It's kind of like I mean, see, a lot of people love Black Ops 4. I hated Black Ops 4. Like, your character could, like, jump 6 feet in the air, like, literally jump over another character. But, like, all you had to do is take one step forward and jump, and, like, I mean, mega jumping in that game. And it was just ridiculous and, like, super sliding, and most of it was because of the specialists were super overpowered, and you had both. You got your offensive and defensive one for every character, every game. Whereas BO3, you either chose, you want the defensive power, meaning like you could put, you know, the armor on that, whatever that lady's name was, or you could use her war machine, but you didn't get both. And in Black Ops 4, you got both. Okay, let's get this vehicle and let's go check for the blood burner. I like half of me, no, well, more than half of me wants to use the Scorcher. I'm not going to. I'm not wasting a Scorcher on this. And again, just because of the whole cooldown on everything, it's not like I can just, oh, you know, I mean, I have a few of them, but I don't have unlimited amount of them. So, all right, let's get into tier 2. And we'll start looking around. So if we go right up, I wish I go to the, should I go left or right? It could be right over here to the left, but I don't think it is. Oh, it stays zoomed in. Okay, no. Oh, geez, I thought that was that call out that he just made there. I thought that was the blood burner bike talking to me.
Terminus won't give it up without a fight.
It definitely was not.
If you choose to engage.
Oh, it's this one. Did you see my face though? I was just like, ooh! It's like a kid at Christmas, like, oh, we're gonna get it, we're gonna get it, we're gonna get it. Okay, it's not over here either. Okay, let's go down right here.
Flanking here.
Let's not break the damn car on the way. Yeah, it's down right about there. I'm not seeing it. It's not on my mini map. Where's the next place it could be? Is all the way up here.
Moving this way.
Eric, what's up, man? All I want you guys to do right now, by the way, if you're wondering what the hell's going on, we need to find a blood burner on our own because the game glitched. My last game that I just played. We did what we needed to do with the bike, but the reward rift literally wouldn't open. I couldn't interact with it at all. So, I don't have another blood burner key, so we need to literally just find the one that's on the map. You know how there's always one that spawns in? And we need to literally just go ahead and try to find that. So I'm going to let that re-gas itself. And then we're kind of on the wrong side of things. I'm trying to get all the items and get them upgraded.
Move over. I got the wheel.
But the last game, like I said, this is only my second game. I literally just left the first game. So what you do for one of the first item that I was trying was with the blood burner. Yeesh. Okay, let's settle down here. You do this little racetrack kind of a thing. It's very minimal racetrack. Like it's not like I wouldn't even call it a racetrack. But anyway, you have to drive this path, and then if you do that, it's like a hidden path, and then if you do it properly. They still haven't fixed that. It's been broken since day one. A reward rift shows up, and that's where one of the items is in. So we got the reward rift, but it literally wouldn't let me interact with it at all. I couldn't open it. So that was completely glitched for me. So that was the only blood burner schematic key that I had at the moment. So because I mean, why would you have blood burner keys? What's the use of them? You know what I mean? So now we're just trying to find, you know, there's the spots across the map where it can actually spawn in. So we're just trying to actually find the free one now. And hopefully that somebody else didn't already get to it as well. I kind of want to take that rift and just float and see. So that's why I'm like, if you see me looking up to the top to the left, like it's just because I'm looking at my mini-map, seeing if the blood burner pops up on my mini-map. And it's not popping up. Because otherwise it's 48-hour cooldown. I mean, I can do contracts and stuff to lower that, but I'm not going to get... You know, exfilling with 100 grand lowers your cooldown time by 7 hours. I had 48 hours. Like, I can't get another one done today. And, you know, anyway, the next mission was, you know, to get, using the ether blade, you have to get 5 kills on mimics. Supposedly it can be any mimic, any 5 mimics. But there's a new triangle in the water at the bottom of tier 2, or at the bottom of the map at the top of tier 2. Anyway, and it spawns in a ton of mimics, but the whole thing was supposedly like, yeah, just float in the water and go back and forth, but I got insta-killed when I did it, like literally insta-killed. So I don't know if that was necessarily a glitch or just bad luck. It could have been bad luck, but and then my blood burner was glitching out. I reran the track, doing it a couple of times, like trying to get it to work, and it just wouldn't work. So right now, I'm just honestly, I'm trying to get lucky.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
It's like we're hitting the mystery box trying to get the wonder weapon because you know you're not good enough to build it yourself. Actually, let me get out. Yeah, and it's not here either. So let's turn around. It could be in the middle of apartments. And then if I literally can't find it, I mean, I think I'm just going to exfil and then we're going to try to do it again. So I'm just trying not to use up all my stuff to get a blood burner. Like, I'm not going to use my... I'm not going to use any... I'm not going to use any ether tools. I'm not going to use any pack-a-punch crystals. I'm like anything while we're doing. Definitely not using armor or anything like that because I already wasted so much stuff last game, and just because it glitched. So I'm half pissed off right now, half just kind of like busy searching. Okay, you guys didn't see it, right? Like, it wasn't there. And there's literally only the one other spot where it could have spawned in, which is in Tier 3, which I guess we can go... There's like one spot I didn't check in Tier 3. The only question is, do I want to try to drive through there, or... Now, the other thing that could happen, and what we'll do after, we're going to make one, like, quick drive through this spot in Tier 3 where it could be, unless there's a portal here, because I'll just fly over. It's not here. What we can do after that is go to the end of that track, basically, that made-up track that you have to... oh, there is a portal up here. Because it's possible somebody did it, and it would be like right here. Like if they did it and then they just abandoned the bike because they don't need it anymore. Could be wishful thinking, but you know, it's really the only hope we have. So we've been through all of the spawns for the bike, and it's just not at any of those spawns. So somebody got it, the free one on the map. So let's just try to float over here to the end of, I don't want to land in Tier 3. I have literally not even pack-a-punch a gun. And that's what we're shooting for. Is there another, rift? Sometimes there's a rift right over here. I'm not seeing it. Oh, there was one. Okay, let's get back on. Hold on. I didn't even know there was a rift in the water here. Oh, that's from, yeah, the glitching queen glitch thing. I mean, she didn't make it, but... Alright, let me cruise over. So it ends right there.
Moving this way.
I can't... Well, it's not on the mini-map. So somebody has this vehicle, this bike, and they just... Unless they, like, messed up and they're somewhere along the path. So you start there, you come down the waterway here, you come out here, you go this way, up, around there, and then end right at the bridge over there. Alright, let me take this vehicle.
Move over. I got
I mean, if we... I'll cruise around, like, for a minute, and we'll look, and if I don't find it, we're just gonna exfil. And we'll try again. Because like I said, I'm not gonna use any of my stuff trying to do this, because it's limited, you know what I mean? Like, I don't care about losing my stuff. I just want to get it done. Let's take this portal. It's $500, don't care about that. Hang with Riley, watch this one, keep playing. How's Riley? Look at the big ball, man. Even she is here. Alright, guys. Alright, with the hair jokes. Alright, I see. Okay, so this is where you would go after you do that. The Mr. Peaks one. And you come here to upgrade your item. So I was just thinking maybe the motorcycle would be here, like they finished it and they left it here, but they didn't. I mean, where even are people? Which one of these people do you think has it? Would it be the guy in tier 3?
Contract.
I need a car.
Vehicle marked.
I'm not above stealing somebody else's bike. I don't even know that I want. I don't know, well, that's fine. The guy in tier 3. Yeah, I mean, he's the only guy over there, so I don't know. Now, when somebody's driving around in it, like, would I be able to see them? I mean, on the mini map, I know. Like, if I go past them, yes, but other than that, like, would I be able to see? Like, if I pulled up the attack map here, like, I wouldn't be able to see the bike, them driving it here, would I? I mean, I don't see it. I don't see anybody driving it this way, I guess. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think. I don't know, Eric. I mean, this is really, honestly, super dangerous for me because, like, I am not prepared. I have no perks on. I have no, I just have my regular armor. I don't have, I'm not even pack-a-punched. So, and, you know, your vehicle takes so much damage. In tier 3, even running over a zombie. So this is the start of it right there. I'm the funny thing is I should be way more nervous than I actually am. I've just been, I mean, I've done this so many times that I'm kind of just like, this is just normal. But what we're doing right now is kind of not normal. See, another thing is like over here, but there's, like, they could have ditched it there, but obviously they didn't. I could put in the chat. Anybody have an ether bike? I'm just looking for my mini-map, by the way, as we're going through this. I'm trying to spot it, because if you drive past it, it'll show up. The great thing about the thing, too, is it literally doesn't take damage. Impossible to take damage. Most people don't know that. Whoa. Meatball sub? I mean, I didn't see it. Bloodburner does not take damage, regardless. Like, no matter what, it does not take damage. I got that from a very reliable source on, like, day 2. It does not take damage. Meatball sub with pepperoni. Meatball and pepperoni? My goodness. Should I leave? Should I just leave? Or should I keep searching? It's good. I bet it is.
Move over. I got the wheel.
Why do I have a feeling it's the guy at Exfil? Okay. We got it in chat, at least. Keep your eye out on the right side of the screen in case they chat back. Let's heal. I actually haven't had a comment on that video in a long time, though. People still, like, I get more comments today about the World at War, you know, from Cold War on Forsaken, how you can play Noct. People still complaining about my German pronunciation. Like, dude, I'm not German. I don't get mad when Germans mispronounce English words. Like, I don't get upset about it. I understand. It's not your natural, you know, your native language. Like, I get it. And then also, like, because I said the DMR rifle, and they're like, that's like saying DMR, designated marksman rifle. Duh. Like, oh, I bet you're getting laid all the time. Super cool, dude. Okay, the bike's not here. You're not German? No, I am not. Well, I guess a little bit, technically. Like, I do have some... on my father's side is like 100% Irish. My mother's side is kind of just general European. Kind of from all over. Alright, let's drive. What did we just hit? That happened to us yesterday, too. Like, we drove over an invisible barrier that just stopped us dead. Is it weird that I can't see anybody on it, though? Like, I feel like you can see it once it's driven. Like, if somebody was driving it, I would see on the on this map, I would see them driving it. No, but maybe not. Manhole cover guy, I guess, even though there wasn't one there. Is this I thought that Legacy Fortress was up. The Ghost of the Machine. I mean, something. Let's go get some gas. By the way, I fully understand this is not like exactly thrilling content to be watching, but it's what I've been reduced to because the game glitched. So I have no choice now. Like, I have to just look around for the friggin' bike. I mean, where the one is. Better than... Oh, we're not going to talk about Eric. I think we're... Like, where... Okay, so somebody gets it. Obviously, the first thing they would do, right, is just go do the... where you would use it. But then, like, where would they dump it if they were going to dump it? That's what I was trying to, like, see before, and maybe we can just, like... I don't know, do we just cruise around tier 3? And nobody responded to my text, did they? No, of course.
Watch yourselves, you've got incoming.
By the way, I had somebody respond to, like, one of my video about, like, doing that whole convoy thing a couple days ago. And they're like, dude, I can never find the convoy. Like, I've never seen it. Like, what are you talking about? I run into like 5 of them every game. I desperately would like to not. And I can't help it. Like, I always run into them. Well, I agree that I'm better than politics. For, as far as just, you know, casual watching. So, okay, so it's definitely not here, right? This is one of the other upgrade spots. You come here, there's element 115 in this van right there on the right. Because a guy, he doesn't have the bike though. Are you guys looking at the mini-map as I drive through? Why am I feeling lightheaded? Feels weird. I don't like it. I'm really trying not to hit zombies and ruin my car. And at the same, I'm trying to watch. Remember how glitchy this one was? Remember the items I had to put down like so many times? I don't want to hit you, sir. Okay, it's definitely not here, right? I don't think I can drive out of here. Yeesh. They could have taken it right to the square here because that's where, like, you know, you put the final stuff in. I really don't like being out of the car right now, though. It's not here. Okay, can we get back in the car? I don't know what this guy's doing.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Buckle up, cheese dick. Alright, whoa. Why would you leave that there? And this is where it ends, right here, like right in that barrel there. And it's not here. Alright, let's go get gas and we're gonna make one more trip. This is Driving Simulator 2024. I know it's impossible to damage, but should it be destroyed? Does it respawn? I do not believe it does. I think if it's destroyed, it just goes away, that's it. So yeah, I mean, it's quite possible, Eric, that somebody did get it blown up.
According to our intel, this place is basically a zombie hive. Clear it out and report back.
What's a zombie hive? That was green, by the way. Mitchell, I think you were asking. Who's green?
Without protection. Who trained you?
What are you guys talking about?
Move over. I got the wheel.
Fastest man-made object that has been recorded was a manhole. Oh. Why did I ever hear about that? Because I knew exactly what you were talking about when you started explaining.
Will not be safe. Continue your task.
Oh, Miller. Oh, my bad. Miller is one of. She's the. So Green is the black woman, and Miller is the white woman. But they're, to me, they're kind of like the same character, and I don't mean that in a sexist kind of a way. But they're both like in your ear, just talking to you. Remember, like the first trailer we got for this, and they're on the helicopter. The hell was that? And Ravenov was there, and Soap as well. She was the one on the helicopter, kind of explaining things like, "This is what's going on. We're heading into the zone," and blah blah blah. All right, we're just gonna exfil and we're gonna try again because I have no idea where it is. And it doesn't... Like, it's definitely not that guy, right? I already checked this. Let me check, let's check this other exfil site in Tier 1. It just, for whatever reason... Because, like, the people that would exfil, like, over there at this time... are the type of person, like, they don't have their own schematics. I mean, I'm making stuff up at this point. I have no idea. I'm just trying to think of something.
This room is more than it appears. Persist.
It's a meme about the manhole hitting an alien ship that has to go to war. Okay, that's not something I was aware of. Didn't a thing get... I don't know. Never mind. See, another convoy. How are people, like, if you're not finding that thing, if they're not finding you, I don't know what you're doing in this game. Like, if you never see the convoy. And it's not here. It's not this guy. He doesn't have it. Okay, I'm just gonna drive around until it's ready to go, and then we're gonna get out of here. By the way, I used the I played last night. I obviously didn't. I mean, I streamed yesterday. We did the, like I said, the story mission, but I just played offline with the new bow, the recurve bow. It's pretty good. It's terrible on the Disciple. I had a triple papped with a... I think I had a purple ether tool on it. But I had it triple papped in tier 2 HVT Disciple. I mean, it looked like a porcupine. And it was still not... Like, I eventually got it, but it took a long time. It's always the damn Disciples, man. It's always the damn Disciples. Other than that, it's pretty good, although even triple papped in tier 2, when you get the armored zombies, it still takes 2 hits to kill them, which is, I think, an armored zombie. Did I say armored? What, you're in the ground? Oh my god. So triple papped with a purple ether tool, and it still takes 2 hits to kill an armored zombie in tier 2. Like, I don't know, man. It's like, cause it fires pretty quick, but like not amazingly quick. So overall, I guess I found it a bit disappointing. I mean, it's kind of hard to find a still working version of Convoy. Again, not for me, man. I run into them all the time. Oh, the movie. Was that from the 60s or the 70s? I think I've seen that. Or at least I have seen a movie called... I think it's called Convoy. 70s? With the truckers, right? I don't even remember what it's about. Other than they form a convoy. They're protesting something. They're going to block the roads, man. Truckers? Yeah. I don't know why in the world I've seen that movie. All right, let's just go back in. We're gonna do the exact same thing. Oh, dude, I'm feeling lightheaded like for days now, and I really don't like it, and I don't know why. By the way, well, no, maybe I shouldn't mention this. I'm not recommending this to anybody, by the way, but I'm just tell you. So I've told you guys, you know, my whole sleeping habits are just terrible. And it's just been bad lately as well. And I mentioned like the other night, right before yesterday, so 2 nights ago, you know, I was trying to get to bed, like trying to get to sleep, and I woke up. I went to bed at like a little after 11 p.m. and I woke up like right after midnight, and I was up for hours. And I had taken some melatonin trying to get back to sleep, and it flat out didn't work for me. You know what? And then usually, like, it doesn't put me to sleep immediately, but then if I do take it a little bit early because I want to try to get to bed a little bit early and like stay asleep, I'll wake up an hour later anyway. But you know what? Like I took last night to go to sleep, and I stayed asleep for the first time in a long time. I stayed asleep pretty much through the whole night. I took one Benadryl. And I was out. Do the unstable rift and you'll get your keys back. I wouldn't solo. I wouldn't be able to pass it. Like, there's no chance. Not right now. I have zero. I've done the unstable rift thing twice, which was 2 months ago. So I'm completely out of practice on it, and yeah, it just I'm sure it would not go well. Something I do want to try. I was just talking about. I was just talking about the bow. Once you, like, there's only one attachment you can put on it, and it's like you get different types of arrows, so you can put like explosive tips on it or gas tips. I have it loaded up with gas tips, and then I want to do it with the dead wire detonator.
Vehicle marked.
And by the way, I have the entity weapon charm on. See it? See her standing there? Dark Ava?
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Buckle up. What do we say? Instead of buckle up, Buttercup, what do we say? Because if you guys don't get it, I'm done with it. What the hell just happened? Dude, what just happened? What? Is this game fully glitched? Is it like, is it done? Is it over? Does this just not work anymore? What was that? Oh, I can't. Maybe I really can't. Maybe I'm just done with this game, dude. I mean, is it just full of bugs now? Like, because it's a new thing that they added some new stuff, so like it's completely bugged out now? Did somebody just take that, or no? Oh my god.
Move over. I got the wheel.
And then I got like the worst vehicle now. This thing just... I don't want to drive this in tier 3. Here's a Jeep. Okay, let's get this. I mean, I would say it's unbelievable, but it's so fully believable at this point with this game. I completely believe that just happened. There's no reason for it to have happened, but yep, I totally believe that that's just what happened, and there's no reason to question it. Okay, we're gonna check out the 2 spots in tier 3 where it can be, and then we'll hit tier 4. Tier 2. So everybody's watching the mini-map, just in case. That's a tree. Oh my god. Because we're watching our mini-map and we're not paying attention. Okay, it's not here. So that's the one spot. Let's go to the other spot where it could be. Come on, you can do it. I don't see it on the mini map. Is it automatic that one spawns in every game though? Like, is it guaranteed that one will spawn in? I think it was. Alright, but it didn't spawn in tier 3. So those are those 2 locations, and we can forget about those. Let's go down here and then... Oh my god! Just what happened to me the other day driving down the 405. I looked away for a second, and then all of a sudden a huge monster appeared. I think one's guaranteed, but there might be a delay. Oh... Oh, we're running out of gas. Yeah. If there's a rift, should I just take it and fly over? There's no rift. Oh, yes, there is. Okay, let's try to fly. Let's just fly over. I think we can cover more ground more quickly this way, and I think if we fly over top of it, it would show on the minimap anyhow, right? My only question is if we pull up the TAC map, would you see it there too? And the other location is right over here. So these 3 dudes are here, so I think they might be looking for it. I played over 100 matches. What did that say? And it has a cipher tablet. Dude, you gotta watch my video. I explain exactly how to get it. It's 100% guaranteed. Okay, so it wasn't there. And there's literally only like... It could be up this hill? Why are there no vehicles in this stupid game? Or it could be like over there.
Moving this way.
I really... You know how badly I want to type into the chat? I am Switter's YouTube for the cipher tablet? I don't even have... I think it's my most... I think it's my most viewed regular full form, like full length video. The cipher tablet one, I think. Okay, it's not here. I think we were playing together when we had that mission and wasn't sure what to do. The cipher tablet? Yeah. We were. And then I figured it out offline, I think, after that. But yeah, we were stuck. We remember we went looking all around, like all kinds of places looking for it.
Drone this way.
Oh wait. Yeah, here. Oh. Oh, other than that, we'd have to go across to the other side of Tier 2. Okay. This is not going to get me there, though. Was there a rift? Did you guys notice, was there a rift at the top of Tier 3? You know what I'm talking about? Where the, on the hill here? Is there a vehicle down here? I mean, we could take this. Yeah, let's I think that's a smarter idea. Let's just not even bother with that.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Strike team, you're approaching a terminus stronghold. Recommend you prep for engagement or move to avoid.
Here, let's cut across. It's not the best idea going into Tier 3 with this vehicle, but whatever. We'll do it. Who cares? I mean, I didn't miss it, right? It's not here. It's not here. I mean, the thing is, too, like, the minimap covers a lot more ground than, like, I think it does. When I'm looking at this stuff, like, seeing more area. Alright, I mean, it's definitely not there. What do you guys think? What's the best way to get mimics to spawn in? Other than doing that one, you know, the thing down at Tier 2 that I did before, like, just getting mimics to spawn in. What do you guys think is the best thing to do? Like, you can do, obviously, like, infested strongholds. You get the crates, you know, that could turn into mimics. It's not guaranteed, but can be them. Tier 1 HVT contracts.
Move over. I got the wheel.
The ether nests. Well, the strongholds, right? This is a joke. Like, it's fully... Like, this game's not even real anymore, right? Like, that was a joke. Like, that's not even a thing that just happened. Swear to God, dude. Oh my god, this is too critical damage. This isn't Legacy right now, is it? No. And there's like 7 guys over here. They have the bike. They're doing the... No, that's a different... they could be doing... If they're doing all of them together, they're going to teleport and they're leaving the bike. Okay, let's hope that's the situation. This could be... So, the second one I was going to do where you have to get the mimic kills with the ether blade, then after you do that, you come to the eagle where you do the... you know, for free speed cola, which is right here, right? Yeah. And then you take it teleports you. But they're all over here. Why are you guys not? You're not doing it? I got excited for a second. You losers. Hey, you hear that? That's where you do it. And then a rift opens up and then you get teleported to the power station. So I was hoping that they were doing all of them together. And then they would have left the bike here because they would have teleported without the bike. But apparently that's not the case. What does the stash schematic do? Why is that hard for me to say? Stash schematic. It increases your stash from 20 to 30. You can carry 10 extra items. Joe, what's up? And how you doing, V-Peaks? We're having terrible, terrible luck, man. This is just unbelievable. Dude, that lightning killed me the instant I went into the storm. In a vehicle, it's just it just tells you exactly what's going on with me in this game today. The game glitched out. I had the reward rift, and it wouldn't let me, literally wouldn't let me interact with it, which got me killed twice. And then I tried to do, okay, forget it. I'll just use use my one blood burner schematic key for that, which is why we're stuck now, just trying to go around the goddamn map and find it. And then we did the other one with the ether blade and kill to kill mimics, and we got insta-downed when we did that. Keep your eye on the mini-map as I drive through here.
Your ass is intact. That's an order. They posted snipers. Be a peach and send them to the great beyond.
Just type anything if you see it. And I don't see it though. No, I didn't see it. And then going there, that storm insta down to me like that. I mean, like, dude, I've lost. Oh my god. I'm good. I'm good. Doka Laws, what's up? I'm all right, man. I'm all right. Have you done the new Easter egg for the STG blueprint? No, I haven't. I'm not even sure what that is. I heard about it, but I'm not even entirely sure what that is. Look how many. Holding the trigger down and nothing was happening.
Prime an energy mine.
I miss this FJX horse. I haven't used it in a while. Dude, the hip fire on this thing is amazing. I mean, the way I have it set up at least is just awesome. So good. It's inside the new rift. They finally found a use for the
Move over. I got the wheel.
in the sigil rift or the regular story mission rift. This thing takes damage super easy, huh? The sigil rift. Okay, I figured. Yeah, I mean, what's the point of getting a blueprint? I mean, I guess just for the camo, but I mean, I don't know. I don't even give that much of a damn about camos. They just... I mean, I like, you know, I like doing the camo grind and earning. Where's D6? Where is this guy? I mean, I'm in D6. D6, right here.
Moving this way.
There's nobody in there. You're not in D6, dude. I don't know where you are, but you're not D6.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
How does stash unscrewed work? Unscrewed? Increase work? The camo is something, one of the best in the game. Oh, okay. In that case, I mean, it makes sense if you're going to go in there, you know, whatever. Yeah. The stash increase works. You just, you use the schematic and it increases it up to 30 instead of 20. The whole thing from 20, right, when they went from 10 to 20, that was for everybody, right? That wasn't a thing we had to do. That I think it was just for everybody. I don't remember actually having to do anything to get that. I think they just gave it to us all, right? But this one is you have to get the schematic in, we'll just call it Tier 5. The new Rift. You have to do the mission, the contracts when you're in there, and then you have to get lucky on top of that. Devious. I like this new one. This camo, by the way. Oh, here we go. Oh, I have. It's gonna show you, but I have the. It's the pre-order camo, the 115 camo. I have, of course, pack a punch my gun, so you can't see it anymore. All right, we're gonna exfil and try to find the bike in the next game. Again? I mean, this is what we do now. Did he just disappear? He just disappeared. Nobody rezzed him. Do you think that was the guy saying D6 and he had it wrong? He was in like B6? Or F6, whatever the hell we are? Or maybe did I read it wrong? Just as I got there, like, why would you leave then? When somebody's getting close? Whatever. Okay. Yeah, I got all of them. I just can't find it. I quit the stash. Just go into your items. Are you sure you didn't get the one-time use? Are you sure you got that one? I mean, it should just be in your items then, so I don't know. I don't know what the issue is. Maybe the game glitched on you. Don't see the bike, right? That was an ATV? Yep. And I think once you start riding that bike, like, again, is it that it would show up? Nobody sees the bike, right? I don't see it. I'm getting really annoyed. Do you think that was the D6 guy? D6, D6, D6? And he wasn't in D6? Did I read it wrong? D6. He wasn't in D6. D6 is right over here, where the doghouse is. Like, this is D6, and he was not here. I mean, I don't know if that was the same guy, but there was nobody here. Okay, kids, hop out, go pee real quick. We gotta hit the road. Alright, let's go. That's enough. Oh dear. A little tuk-tuk. This is definitely a cursed day for me, though. Oh my god. That lightning was just, like, that was the cherry on top. That's how you know. That's how you absolutely know. Like, no. This is not a good day. No, it's just not gonna happen today. This is the one thing I forgot about, and I don't miss at all with the Horix, FJX for us. I always want to say Horix because it's the FJX. Is that when you stop shooting and then go to sprint, you keep that gun down for a long time. Like, you don't pull it up and just start running. Ooh, like that. It just... I know it's hard for you guys to, like, you can't even tell when I stop shooting when I'm trying to, like, start running, start sprinting with it. But it's like, it's a good 3 seconds. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever because you keep your gun up and ready to shoot, but... Can I get it off in time? Okay. I want to see, by the way. I'm going to go over there and just see if somebody goes to the channel to watch that real quick. Alright, we're gonna see if anybody checks that out real quick. Okay, yeah, you're welcome. Get off my screen. Yeah, so it should just be in your acquisition stash. I don't know if you're still even here, but rather go to your schematics and just should be in one of these. I don't have it yet, so I can't tell you exactly where. I mean, did you literally just not scroll over? Oh, here. Grenade bandolier, disciple bottle. I think because it's a one-time use item. Maybe that's why you can't find it. Maybe you just activate it. I don't know. That's actually a good question, though. I just noticed. I didn't even think to scroll over to look for that because I don't have it. You know what we could do? We could do the beret one and just go merc the merc, assassinate a mercenary. And then what do we have to... That's the tier 3 one. After that, we go across from the gas station with a white van. Then we have to fight all the 3 HVTs. I mean... See, the thing is, it doesn't really matter unless I get the bike one done. So let's just keep doing this. Again, I know it's not the most exciting thing to watch. It's just straight up boring, I understand. But I mean, if we don't get this done, then there's no point in doing the other ones because we have to come back in 2 days for to get the bike. There you go. So you didn't even have to activate it, Devious. You just it just automatically, once you exfilled the game with it, it just went to 30. Is that right? Okay, where are we?
Ready for a gunfight, Strike.
Get ready for a gunfight. Okay, from here, I think we'll go down south. Is there a ATV over here usually? No, we can get this truck. Okay, it's the closest thing. I really wish there were more vehicles in this game, man. Please don't be going. Did he already call in? He either called in a dog or he's wearing the sergeant beret already. This dude to my right. There's a group of them. I think they were coming for this.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Well, cheese dick, you didn't get it. Da 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 da. Sports Center. Okay, actually, we're gonna take the. Okay, let go of me. This car sucks too, but at least it handles better than that. The big dumper. The dumper of a truck over there. Alright. So, the first spawn can be right over here. And if you don't know what we're doing, we're looking for the Bloodburner bike because I used my Bloodburner key schematic earlier. And the reward rift completely glitched, and it was there, and it just literally wouldn't let me in. So it would be right here, and it's not here, of course. Does it spawn right off the bat, though? I mean, now, Eric, you got me tweaking about that. So I don't know if it does. Yeah, anyway, so it glitched out. I did the little track that you have to do, where you would get it, and like I said, the reward rift popped up. It just, I literally couldn't interact with it. So the next spot is right over here. Don't see it. Okay, let's go to the next. Oh no, we go up a block here. A couple of blocks, actually. Oh, let's take this vehicle.
Move over. I got the wheel.
Oh God, I just want to get this done. Okay, it could be. I think one of the spawns is right there, right? But it's not there. Yeah. Yeah. It's not here. I mean, unless somebody snatched it. Okay. And then, the next place. Is right over this way here, and I don't see it there either. Okay, let's go across the bridge. Dude, this super duper sucks. Oh, wait. I was looking in the wrong place over there before. But whatever, we'll take the road. Expert driver. You seen Drive? That's based off of me. Oh, who said they can't find there's the convoy again. Okay, it's not here either. Good God, man. What does that sound? Did you hear that?
Flanking here.
I don't see a bike anywhere. Do you? ATV just freaks me out. Somebody's doing the red worm. I'll do the red worm. I mean, I won't because I'm trying to do a thing here in particular. But yeah, yay, fun. Shiggity shoot. I've been playing over 100 matches on MW3 Zombies. I need a Cypher tablet, but I won't spawn in any games like you. Yeah, there's a video on my channel. It's 100% absolutely guaranteed. And I mean that, 100%. I'm not just... Were you just in my match and you saw it in the chat? That was me that typed that in. Was that you that was asking? I'm just going to take this rift, by the way. Yeah, if you type in... On my channel, just type in Cypher tab... Or actually, just go to my videos on my channel and just click on Popular. It's like the first one that will come up. And it says 100% guaranteed. Cypher tablet. And I explain it exactly what you need to do. And it does work 100% of the time. Because it happened to me. That's the whole reason why I made the video. I had the same thing happen to me. Dank cheese. Dankest of cheeses, that is. So yes, it does work. Basically, what it boils down to is you need to go back and redo the last thing. Just watch the video. I explain it. It's a 4-minute video. It's quick. It explains everything. It explains everything completely. And it literally does work 100% of the time. I'm not exaggerating. I'm not kidding. I'm not messing with you somehow. It does work. We do not see the bike here, do we? This is the spot. It's not here. Dude, I'm going to lose my mind. I mean, I never really go looking for this thing. I never go looking for this thing. But... now that I need it, it's really bothering me that I can't find, like, stumble upon it. Okay, let's go to, this is literally the last spot that it could be. This is up on this hill. And then, you know what, if it, well... I mean, it's not here. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to, again, run recon where they would end up. So let's just... we'll go over here. Peanut butter wants to be my friend. And he spells it peanut butter. Whoa. Jiminy Christmas. Okay, you would pop up right there. Finish. See the little arrows. Points down to over here. And ends right there. But nobody is... like, the bike's not here, at least. So let's go. The thing you would do after that, to go do the upgrade, is go to the Opera House. And in front of the Opera House... I keep seeing an ATV and thinking that it's... I keep seeing the ATV and thinking that it's the motorcycle, but obviously... So you would come right here. Is it here on the other side? Oh, this thing. Yeah, it's up there. But there's no bike. You hear it? I wonder if you can... Do you need a vehicle? I think you need a vehicle. You see how I'm, like, jumping in my seat? Like, Okay, so... God damn it! Alright, scan. That's a regular, like a dune buggy. He's not in a vehicle. He's not in a vehicle. Nope, 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 nope.
Increased enemy movement in your AO.
Oh, and then... No. Well, if they're doing everything, yeah, they could go up to the Eagle, right? And then they would teleport and lose it. So, but we don't see... No, there's nobody at power, because you would end up there.
Moving this way.
Teleport from there. I literally don't see it anywhere. Do you guys? Is there other places where it can spawn? Is this, like, old? I mean, this guide is... I mean, the map is usually very good. Okay. Cruise back through this area one more time. And it's just... It's not here. Does it show? I think it shows up on the TAC map as purple as well, right? Like, it's not... This guy's just dropping cash all over the place. So you think you could see it like that too, but I don't know. I'm not seeing it. I'm really not seeing it, dude. This is driving me nuts. You got it, Dank. I think you're, you might be behind in the stream a bit, but you got it, man. Hope it works out for you. Again, if you follow what I tell you in the video, it will work 100% of the time. Literally. No joke. Are we just like... We're just not gonna get it. Yeah, it shows up purple or black, yeah. And this is like another spawn over in this area, and it's not here. Yeah, like right at the top here.
Flanking here.
Dude, I don't know, man. It's weird that I mean, it's not necessarily weird that I haven't found it, like, parked in one of these spots, per se. But when this is, like, the biggest thing to do right now in MW3 Zombies, that I haven't even seen somebody, like, doing that, trying to do, you know, the complete it, that particular mission, you know, like, over there. Or you not mission, whatever, you know what I mean. It's not over here either. You know what I kind of want to try? Okay. We're going to try to be quiet here. I mean, it's not going to... This is not going to work. Where did he... Where the hell... Oh my god. Okay, never mind. We're leaving. Oh my god. Dude. It's not going to work to do it without the Sergeant Spray on. Because they're making you, like, all these things you have to use one of the items from each season. You know, one of the schematics from each season. So there's no way it would work just creeping up behind and assassinating one of these dudes, but I wanted to try it. But they were very much onto me. Oh, see, they're over there now. Did you see these? There's a couple guys here. They're doing the thing. I guarantee you they're doing the thing. I mean, I can almost guarantee you they're doing the thing.
Move over. I got the wheel.
But do they... I don't think they know about... I don't think they know that you have to do the eagle thing. If they're trying to jump off of this... Yeah, they are. Because there's a thing down here. The well, I didn't activate it, so it's not there. But and I don't have the items. But nah, it's okay, guys.
Holding fresh bag.
Dude, I can't even do damage. Like I don't have. I'm not even Pack-a-Punch.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Alright, I'm not going to be able to explain it to these guys here real quick. And they don't have, obviously, the items that they need. They saw something, they heard something, but they don't understand it. Which, you know, hey, I've been there before. But they don't have the bike, and that's the most important thing. And we just drove from the Eagle, right? And it was not there. Should I go back and check the Eagle again? But I mean, they don't have to. It's not the same thing. Do I have proximity chat on? I don't think I do. Okay. Just in case I need to talk to these. Oh, hey. By the way, did you see me check to see if the storm was here again? Because like I could panic.
The ping?
Because what happened last time? Oh my god. My car fucked up.
It's a tiny one.
Oh, these dudes down here.
Only one thing we need.
Well, it's not here, man.
Oh shoot, there's no entrance from the top.
Move over. I got the wheel.
I don't know what this guy's doing. Did you know... Hey, did you know what? If you launched yourself off the Eagle near the Legacy Fortress with a blood burner, you get a reward point with speed. Well, yeah, I heard that before. Okay, so what we're gonna do? What are we gonna do? The only thing I can really think to do is just to be... Honestly, just to go hang out by... To go hang out by where you would end the Bloodburner run. You know what I mean? Like at the end of that, it's not a track, but let's just call it a track for simplicity's sake. Oh, what? Oh, this guy is new. He didn't even know how to get in the garage. Oh, wow. He is like new. You gotta watch I Am Switters on YouTube, man. I think I'd be mad if they made it so the Bloodburner doesn't spawn in unless you use the keys. This is... No, there's no way. Well, I mean, there's not no way. That would be dumb. The funny thing is, though, and the only reason why like even making me... this is why I have proximity chat turned off, by the way. Like, I'm nowhere near this guy anymore, but just because we were near each other, like, I'm going to have to hear him for the rest of the game. I mean, it's not anything about the guy. I'm sure he's a very lovely human being. But, like, why do I have to hear him? See? That's this dude. That's him. I hear him all the way here. Massive spawns on tier 3 without getting it. Yeah. Alright. Keep your eyes on the minimap again. I mean, we've been through the where it spawns. And I mean, the game's been going for 20 minutes, so if it was going to be in the game, it would be here now. You know what I mean? So, like, it's not spawned in yet, at least. Alright, get off my car, man. You cannot have a ride.
Oh, shit.
Oh, dear. Oh my god, that dog just had a heart attack and died. Did you see that? Okay, this is where, again, this is where you go in. You drop in right there. Oh yeah, the bunny is there. We're gonna go along the outside path here. We don't see the bike anywhere. We don't see the bike anywhere. We don't see the bike anywhere. Now it's gonna end, like where the track, again, quote unquote track, ends. Oh Jesus! He just bumped me off. Oh my god, no man. Dude, I'm not prepared for this. It's right here. But it's not there anyway.
Don't die.
Trying not to, man. Can you hear them, by the way? In game chat? Can you hear that?
Buttercup.
You can. Okay, good. So Mitchell, that means next time I play with you when I stream, people will be able to hear you. I mean, I could make sure that doesn't happen, but... And I might do that just for fun.
Find him? Nope.
Issues will pop up, yeah, that's true.
Upstairs.
It's probably true.
Oh, here he is.
Well, you know what that was, is
me.
because I had, when I had changed everything out, because, you know, the pipe bursting and
Oh,
everything.
we don't have our dog. Dog's gone.
I can't go there.
Oh, Sophie.
Can you come back down here?
Who is
No,
she?
I just...
Oh my god. Oh my... I'm getting this $500 now. I don't care. So there's a setting, and because I had unplugged everything, like it was a hard reset.
Where is he?
Everything did get reset because there was a hard reset. Reset. Let's just go.
Market extraction zone.
And there's a setting on Xbox that you need to turn off or on to allow game chat. There's a lot of settings. There's a lot of this stuff. But this is why I have game chat turned off. Like, again, because I don't mind when I'm near somebody, then it pops up. Like, that's totally fine. But I'm nowhere near anybody now. But because I was near them, it just...
that extra selfie.
Now I hear them for the rest of the game. No matter where they are on the map.
Oh, where'd he die?
Shit.
And you got to listen to people just rambling about nothing, man. And again, it's not I'm saying anything bad about these people. I'm sure they're fine. They're lovely, whatever. But like, I don't want to just hear random nothingness throughout the whole game.
Okay, we are 11 and Casimir.
Hey, Sad, you want to try the no
Yeah,
purchase
gotta-
outbreak in Cold War? That could be fun. It's going to depend on
Definitely okay
because Saturday would be the 48-hour mark
you
where
wanna do this one?
I'm actually able to use the Bloodburner key again.
Oh, shoot.
I'm almost there.
So I want to get as much as this is bothering me, and I don't want to play this game anymore ever.
But
I
what you
do
wanna
like.
do?
I am
Yeah.
going to get all of the schematics. Like, there's just
I'm not attached.
I just have to. Like, it would drive me insane to not do that.
Just
It doesn't mean I necessarily will do it on stream, even, but probably
As visual, I'm now
so many minds.
or Sunday. Sunday. I mean, it's possible for either one. I mean, if you do, you like, are you saying you want to try to do it as well on stream? Okay, we can just
Some
go.
guys.
I don't care about it. Eh! That lady was ugly.
mission success. We are RTB.
I just want to see it done. I mean, it's a fun challenge to try. Literally not buying anything and doing the Legion Easter egg on Outbreak.
You gonna scorch it to the end?
Dude, I'm still hearing them.
Okay.
What the hell?
Oh shit, there's one more.
Still hearing them. I'm out of the game now. I'm still hearing them. New Flawless Ethereum and Wonder Weapon Easter Egg Dark Ether Guide. Go into the new Dark Ether. Mission confirmed. Unknown if you can do it in the sigil. So this is the regular story one, Dark Ether. Grab the R4D detector? What the hell is an R4D detector? Found on a floating island. Dude, okay, hang on. Let me show you guys this. Okay. New Flawless Ethereum and Wonder Weapon Easter Egg Dark Ether Guide. Go into the new Dark Ether. Mission confirmed. I don't know what that means. Mission confirmed. Unknown if you can do it in the sigil. So this is the regular Dark Ether. This is not the this is little A. This is a story mission ether that he's talking about. Grab the R4D detector. What that is, I don't know. Found on a floating island in image 1. So it's on this island, I guess. Whatever one that is. Looks like the tallest building. Inside the hotel, there's a map of buildings you can only see using the R4D. Whatever. What is the R4D detector? Can somebody tell me? They have numbers marked on them. Image number 2. 1, 2, 3. Is that the 0? Or is that... I don't even know. The map lines up with a specific area on the map. There are several different areas it can choose from. Go to each building in numerical order. So 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so this is not a 0 or a 4. That's just... I don't know what. In each building there is a sigil you can only find using the detector. Looking at it, using it will destroy it. Okay, the final sigil will drop a key you can use to open a door right next to the map. And then that's it. Okay. Suspicious. Okay. Legion Order. Here, let me join another game with them in it. Is that true? Jesus Christ. Eric, the R4D, what does it do? Oh, is it from DMZ? It was from Koshé. Okay. Or as Eric used to tell me, Kosiki. Although I used to think that was Japanese and it's Russian. The Koshé. Oh, R for D. Radioactive for daddy. I have no idea what R for D is supposed to stand for. This is really driving me crazy. Dude, what is with this? There's some device you look at the walls, if I remember right. I mean, it's basically like a blacklight, right? Like in Mauer for the numbers. Yeah, I don't know what R for D stands for. Dude, this is driving me crazy. No idea what it stands for. Okay, here's a... Right off the bat, what I'm going to do is... By the way, my chair... Like, if you ever see these little black flakes on me, on my face, which happens all the time, and on my head, because I'm bald, my chair flakes off and I get these little bits. So what I'm going to do is, like, I'm going to get a vehicle, and then I'm going to drive those same spots, like I always do, like we've been doing. And if I don't see it right away, the first lap around, I'm going to go to, like, the area near Tier 3 and just wait for somebody, like, hopefully to be doing that mission and to drive by. And then I would literally yoink their friggin' motorcycle as they're, like, going in the reward rift to get their reward. I don't care. I just want to get this done now. I mean, it's a douche thing to do, but... I mean, in fairness, they don't need the motorcycle after that.
Move over.
I just, you know, it sucks to leave somebody in Tier 3 with no vehicle, but... But I'm really getting sick of this. Alright, again, keep your eyes on the mini-map. You can make it. No, you can't. Legacy is not here, right? No, good. Ooh, okay, there's the eagle. Nothing there. Let's go. Oh, easy, easy, would you please? Come on. Get a grip. Stupid ATV. Splash and dash, splash and dash. So we're gonna look right here. Oh, there's a guy there. I mean, he doesn't have it. Don't go in the storm. Stupid game. Oh, I saw a vehicle on my minimap and I got excited for a second, but it was just a truck. Okay, we definitely didn't see it, right? Over there? I mean, I didn't see it. 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay. 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 Okay, first of all, looks like there's two dudes that might be doing it right now. Hold on. You guys look at the minimap as I'm driving past. These two dudes, like they're near it. Well, no, it starts here.
Moving this way.
Okay, so maybe they're not doing it. Right here is one of the spots, but it's not here. This is so gall-darn frustrating. Pardon my French. Here's another spot. Yay or nay? It is a big nay. I saw purple and I got excited. It's just a chest. There's another location. But it ain't there neither. Let's go up the dang hill. It's not here either. Unless, no. Thought maybe we just couldn't see it because perhaps that contract is just so big in the picture, but no. Good job. Glad they never fixed that. I like that. It's a feature for me. It's not even a bug. It's totally a feature for me. I like that. Randomly throwing your tacticals when you exit a vehicle quickly. Oh, sweet Moses. Okay. It's not over there. Like, did they literally, like, because it seems like a lot of these people don't even know, like, they're not doing these steps. They're not doing these upgrades. I mean, there was those two guys in the last game. But it honestly doesn't feel like there's a lot of people doing this. So, oh my god, my vehicle's gonna die. I mean, did they make it so, like, you have to use a key rather than finding it? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me at this point. Who is shooting? And those tier 3 zombies followed me all the way over here, by the way.
I got the wheel.
Oh my god, what was that? So that's where you come out. There's nobody here. Like, those two dudes haven't moved. Like, are they doing the triangle thing? Like, what are they doing? Is it just not spawning in? Like, oh, you know what? We didn't check the two tier 3 spots. I'm getting very disheartened at this point. It's not up here. There's literally only one other spawn in the game. The good news is I'm getting better driving this thing. Bad news is I don't care. Oh, we could do the cargo contract, tier 3. It's like when I come by here, and if it's there, like you have to do it. It's just like out of principle, right? Like, you guys feel the same way, or is it just me? I gotta remember, we literally don't even have Pack-a-Punch on right now. Like, we have nothing.
Listen up. Terminus has resorted to using smaller weapons.
Like, nothing.
They just made themselves right for the picking.
Oh, there's not even a zombie here. Quiet. Shh.
Let's get that door open sharpish. That LTV ain't gonna steal itself.
Buckle up,
Ooh, they were right inside the door. Ha ha! Suck a big one.
Terminus chopper inbound.
That's where you start, right there. No motorcycle. I don't do it. You know what we're gonna get for a reward out of this? A blood burner key. And you're like, that's not even possible. You can't. Impossible doesn't matter.
Mad and I'm loving it. As you were, Strike King. As you were.
I mean, I guess it does matter a little bit. Okay. Yep. So it's not there. Oh boy. Stop!
I got the wheel.
I'm not even really playing right now. And this is where they do the upgrade, but there's no bike there. Should we just cut our losses and just call it a day? Somebody's timing out, like... What is going on? Is that one guy, like... Honestly though, how have I not found the... Like, not even that I was able to get it, but how have I not even found it when I've gone to all of these spawn locations? And I don't even know how many games in a row now. Where the hell am I getting shot from? Are you kidding me? And like, I've not even seen anybody driving with it. Like, he doesn't have it. He's in a different vehicle. No. Different vehicle. Like, no. These guys don't have any vehicle. Like, it's just weird that I haven't even found it. Again, not that I didn't get it myself. Somebody else didn't snatch it up before me, but... Like, I just can't even manage to see it. Especially with this being, like, the new thing to do right now. With the new rifts and everything. Normally, you guys remember when, you know, like, they put those things, the triangles and stuff in tier 3? Like, it was just filled with people every single game. Like, it was a mad dash. I tried to do it a couple days ago. Remember, like, each triangle I went to was, like, somebody else was there, like, just as I was trying to do it? All of them? I just find it weird that I've not even seen it. It really is making me wonder whether they took the regular bike out of the game now. So you have to, like, only people that have the schematic can do it. Because everything else, excuse me, you have to have a schematic for. That's what I was saying, like with doing the sneaking up on that, trying to sneak up on that mercenary to see if I could get the kill on him. To see if that would work, which I know it doesn't. Without even knowing it doesn't work, I know that's not going to work. Because you need the schematics. They want you to have, you know, that stuff. They want you to have completed these things. So I'm genuinely wondering now if they took it out of the game. Like, I really wouldn't be surprised at all if that's what the situation is. But honestly, I would think too that, like, I would have run into somebody excuse me, that, you know, had their own blueprint and was trying to do it. And I haven't even seen that. I mean, this game feels... I mean, you can look and see that there are people on the map, but it feels like there's less life to this stuff. But, I mean, it's not... I guess it's not... I mean, certainly not factually true. Again, there are people on the map. But, like, nobody's doing that? Oh, this guy... He's kind of in the... Well, he's not really right there. He's near, but he's not there. It's just weird, dude. It's just weird. I said they took it out as a joke. Yeah, but I don't know, man. Like, would it honestly? I mean, I know you haven't played the game, but you've watched plenty of it this year. Like, would it surprise you to learn, like, oh, they took it out because they want you to use your, like, only people with schematics? And honestly, I would even understand that. It just flat out would not surprise me, like, in the least. And there's just, I mean, at this point, there's just no other place to look for it. Or again, let's try the square. I gotta watch where I'm going. I'm hitting way too many zombies. Because this is where everything ends. You know, so like if you complete, you were doing them all together, like you would end and come here with it, but obviously nobody did. But again, it's not even like that. It's just not the one from the game itself, but it's like nobody's there doing it, which is the weird part to me a little bit. And again, it ends right here. I don't know, it's just bizarre. Only thing I can suggest, if you go into the Season 2 Rift and see if you can get the keys. Yeah. Was it even Season... I don't remember what one it was. I was trying to think of this the other day. I know the Season 1 Rift is the one that we're near here at the bottom. Oh, yeah, I know how it goes. Okay, and then Season 2 is up on the hill in front of the bathhouse, and Season 3 was the one in the, right next to where, like, behind the bathhouse, basically. Okay, I do remember. I mean, and honestly, I don't... I'm getting just tired doing this. I'm bored doing this, really. There's more like it.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Yeah, it's not here. Because that, again, is where you come to upgrade it afterwards. It's a moped. Yeah, I'm just finding it really weird that we haven't even seen a single one of them at this point. Like, that's strange. Is it like love, where if you're looking for it, you'll never find it, but if we're least, not doing it, and it'll stumble upon us when we're least expecting it. Yeah. So let's do some contracts, and then it will magically appear before us. Dude, if this works, oh my god.
Move over. I got the wheel.
Literally still don't have anything pack-a-punch. I can't, like, get kills in tier 2. Man.
There's a fully loaded permanent LTV in there just begging.
I mean, I have to get kills this way. Clear them out. Alright, 3 times. Thank you. First one, I can... Oh, wait. It's this way. First one I at least understand because I put the mask on. But then after that, like, you gotta let me just do it. You're gonna get on tomorrow, not streaming, and find a bunch. Yeah, I mean... I just find it weird, too, that, like, not a single person, like another player, is coming on, like, with a Bloodburner key to do this. Like, nobody... I don't want to be that person that, like, steals somebody else's thing, but... I at this point, I'll do it.
Find me at the extraction point with the goods.
You're down in arms and at least got some new toys. Admit it. You had fun doing it, didn't you?
Market contract. Buckle up, Buttercup.
This all goes back to the whole thing with the cooldowns and everything too. It's just like, I mean, it's just a bad, like, I think overall this, if again, if there had been missions throughout the full year for us to do, this would have been way better than Outbreak. I still think it's better than Outbreak, to be honest with you. It's just not way better than. Outbreak is just too dull overall. Like, at the end of the day, there's just not enough to do. And it's just kind of boring. But the biggest problem with this game is the cooldown thing. It's like, I mean, we've been through it a million times. You really don't need me to fully explain it all again. But it really is like, just play it once every 3 days. That's it. That, like, they don't want you to play it more than that. At least that's the way it feels. Or, honestly, like, the cooldowns wouldn't even be, like, maybe they wouldn't even be that big of a deal. Just, like, think of, like, the missions that we had to do. All of those missions, not all of them, but most of them, I think, took place in Tier 1, right? Like, you didn't need golden armor. You didn't need wonder weapons. You didn't need ether blades. You didn't need all of that stuff. So, like, you could hop on and do those things, and it would be fun. And in that case, like, having a cooldown, it wouldn't be a big deal because it's like, well, I've got, 27 different missions to do anyhow. So while I'm waiting for my cooldowns to kick in, I'll just go ahead and, I'll get caught up on some of my missions. And then when I want to, I can, you know, my stuff is ready again. I can hop into tier 3. I can do whatever. Now, they had schematics since day 1, right? Or did they? I mean, they did, right? No. I mean, not schematics. They had. I mean, like that. We didn't have those schematics that you could unlock them, or did they? Yeah, there was. It was since day 1. Dude, the hip fire on this gun is just awesome. I mean, that's great. It's so accurate. Gotta love that. Okay. Yeah, because we could get those, like the shatter blast that we just had there, the schematic, right? You could get that from day 1, I think. I think you could anyway. Yeah, all they needed to do, honestly, was like, if we just had those contracts. Ooh, I gotta start being a little bit more careful, dude. I don't have. I'm not even pack-a-punched once. It's like, I don't know what I'm doing here. Just kind of half-assing everything. Anyway, I think it would have made the game, like the whole cooldown thing, like it wouldn't have been a big deal because there would have been plenty of other things for us to do on the map rather than just going into the latest Dark Ether Rift to try to get more schematics, you know? I mean, which is ultimately what the game boiled down to because they stopped with the missions. So it's kind of dull in that sense, and if you wanted to have any fun, like you want to get to tier 3, but you don't want to run a bunch of tier 1 contracts to upgrade your stuff, you know, to be able to pack a bunch a little bit. Like you want to just be able to kind of hop on and have some fun.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
By the way, my whole plan of just doing contracts and we'll bump into it accidentally now, that's not working either. Is it every game the blood burner spawns in, or is it random? Is that a thing? Because again, I never look for it, and even like the times I did find it, you really probably didn't want to use it because it would lag the hell out of your game, like what mine did to me in my game.
Inbound to pick you up. Phil's got the 411 on mission parameters. Follow his lead. Don't drag out.
So maybe it, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't spawn in every game. I honestly don't know.
Undead threat removed.
Be impressed, Claude. Looks like Flesh is gonna have to find another way to keep his teams on.
Move over. I got the wheel.
Okay, we're gonna leave, and I'm gonna see what we have to do for the. We'll do the Merc thing. I'll do the Sergeant's Beret. Then the upgrade for that is actually going to be a little bit tricky, so I'm going to have to bring in some good stuff. I just was hoping to do everything in one game, obviously, but oh well. Oh, I could have just used the Pack 1 crystal. Oh, see, I'm so used to not, like if I see that now, I don't even consider it. Because I'd be at least double papped or triple papped by, you know, a normal game. Yeah, you're right. I totally spaced on that.
Prime and energy mine. Reanimated hostile deleted. Buckle up, Buttercup.
Oh well. Or any of the green tools. Yeah, I just never... I literally never use them anymore, so... It's alright. It's all good. It's all good. Now, something that I've noticed... I'm going to do it again on purpose. When you take this turn down here at the bottom, if you get off this off-ramp, the helicopter will shoot your rear tire out. It's happened to me so many times lately that I think it's like guaranteed at this point. So let's see. You don't want to go too fast.
Someone call for pickup? And I'm rendezvous, ready and waiting.
There it was. It didn't shoot my tire out this time though. Like my tire made it, but almost every time.
As you were, Strike King. As you were.
Move over. I got the wheel.
Alright, where?
Mark an extraction zone.
Okay, we're gonna do that and then yeah, we'll get we'll put on our sergeant's beret thing and we'll do, at least we'll do that. I wanted to put everything together in one stream, but whatever. That's just not how things work for me. Now the only thing with the getting the execution kill, we're gonna have to, obviously we're gonna put our mask on, but like well away from the camp. But we gotta be careful, like zombies don't hit us, and like, cause they'll rip, like destroy it, right? And then I think we also have to worry about not being, like when we're getting the execution actually done, like I don't think we can be seen by other soldiers. They'll start shooting us, and we'll lose our disguise as well from that.
Ready to roll.
Energy mine plate.
Coming into land. Keep my LZ clear.
Dude, you got wrecked.
You realize you have choices for exfil? Thank you for choosing Fang.
Okay. Okay, this is gonna be to get the giraffe. I set that up for. So we're going to use the sergeant's beret, then we execute a soldier, then we go to tier 3 across from the gas station, the white van, activate it, and then we have to fight all the HVTs. So we're going to need to be triple papped. We're going to have to bring a flawless tool. Mags of holding would be nice. Although not... We're gonna have to do some contracts because we're gonna either use sentry guns or we could just get a jug suit. Or both. So what do we have? I mean, we can definitely just get rid of this. Okay, so we have our sergeant spray. Do I have a... Why is that? Oh, I didn't realize that. Whatever. I'm almost out of legendary tools. Double... I want to just bring in a triple crystal. Do I have one available in my regular stash? Yes, I do. Okay. So that's fine. Now... Okay, you know what we're also going to do then? Is we're also going to try to do the diary. We're definitely going to have to also try to do the diary. So I need PhD, which I've got PhD. So we're going to have to actually get kind of busy with this one and move fairly quickly. Because we're going to have plenty of stuff to do. Why do I not have... I've been doing that whole thing without a self-revive? Swear to God, I picked up like 2 of them. Alright, that doesn't matter. Alright, give me 1 second and we'll get going again. Not at the moment, Robert. Actually, let me get some water too. Yes, I do sometimes, but I also don't play with viewers that just show up only asking if they can play on stream because they'll never come back. And so I play with people that get involved in the channel and show up for multiple streams and hang out and actually enjoy watching the streams. Okay, so we've got a lot to do. Let's see if we can get it done. Wait. Oh, I do. I need that. I need that. Don't necessarily need that. Don't necessarily need that. But, okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Alright, so first thing we're going to do is, well, we're going to pack a punch our... We're going to use our Scorcher, I think, because we're going to need to get around fairly quickly. And we need some money though. Like we're gonna have to do some contracts. We're gonna use our stuff. So if this game is glitched this time, like we're toast. Like it's gonna be a few days. We'll come back this weekend, because we're gonna use up some stuff for sure. But whatever. We're first thing we're gonna try to do is do the Sergeant's Beret. We're gonna use that. We're gonna go to a merc camp or not a stronghold. It's gonna be a merc camp. Sneak up on one and then execute him. That'll give us a part that we need. What's up, dude? I have all schematics set in Tombstone if you need them. Oh, that's fine, CBR. I appreciate it, but it's all right, man. Yeah, then we're going to go to the Tier 3. Why is this taking so long? That's freaking me out. It's frozen. I'm telling you, man, this game is just so good. This whole time today, trying to do this. Now, if it took the stuff out of my stash because it was frozen there, which the other day, the same thing happened and I got my stuff back. Like, it didn't take my stuff. It shouldn't take my stuff. But I've had it happen in the past where it actually does take your stuff just because the game disconnected itself. Like it froze. We're good. All right. Let's try it again. Yeesh. All right, we are still going to have to be quick about this as we jump in. Yeah, I didn't have room to bring in 2 pack-a-punch crystals, so the one crystal's going on my regular gun, and we're going to have to just stop at a PAP to get my my Scorcher PAP'd once. That hurt. And then if we can bank some contracts out real fast and get ourselves a good amount of points, maybe we'll go right into tier... If there's a tier 3... well, we're going to have to pack a bunch first to get over there fast. But if there's a tier 3 cargo contract, we're definitely going to go take that. Because I think I actually would... Look, we're going to have the sentry. And then also, I think it would be kind of nice, actually, to bring in... Maybe a jug suit. Dude, I just haven't even used a jug suit in... I swear I don't even remember the last time. Maybe the season... No, the second tier? The second rift? Season 3.5? Something like that? So 4 months ago. Ooh. Remember because you go down to the beach and you would have the mega bomb there? That was the season 3.5 rift, right? With the mall and doing the escort mission. That was the story mission part, but, you know... With the mall over there and then the beach and all that kind of stuff. And they had to jump up on the ship to get the perforated target kind of a thing.
Get ready for a gunfight, Strike.
Get ready for a gunfight. That's right. Okay, where is Pack-a-Punch? Over here, because we're going to have to do... Please don't crash. Please don't crash. I'm going to use all my stuff right off the bat, man. If it crashes, I'll be very sad, but what are we going to do? Pop that on. Okay. Yeah. Pack-a-Punch is down here.
Moving this way.
Highest point. Then we pull. Let's get going. Okay. Okay, there is no cargo contract in Tier 3 right away, which is good and bad. I mean, it's good because somebody else would probably get it, but it's bad because sometimes that means they're just not going to show up. We believe in you. Who are you? Oh, I'll take that for the moment. Now, what did you do to Mitchell? Alright, we definitely want to get to tier 2 anyway, and oh, you know what? Let's just find a camp. Where's a merc camp? Dude, tell me there's one I mean, come on. Here we go. This is really not a good one to sneak up on, though. Well, I believe in your skills. So let's get this done. I mean, if we don't do this, it's like it's gonna kind of ruin the whole thing. I actually don't like that this is one of them because it's like it's way out in the open. Is there another merc camp? I'd rather do it at a different merc camp. That one's kind of out in the open too. All right, screw it. We're just gonna do it.
Stronghold ahead. Terminus won't give it up without a fight, so expect reinforcements if you choose to engage. Get the password? Well, looks like you'll need to get your hands on a keycard.
Okay, so we're just gonna like stroll over like, hey, no, we're totally one of you dudes. See, but zombies. We don't need zombies. I'm just gonna go get this guy because he's right there, so like we might as well just go get the one guy right there, right? He's by himself.
Hold on. Is that...
It won't let me.
He was the first toy to get support me. Oh, he must be close to me.
Because he dropped ammo. I couldn't get in there for a second. Like, oh man, I was like, this is gonna be the same with the bike from all over again. Like, I'm not gonna be able to get it. It's gonna drive me insanely crazy. But okay, we're fine. Alright. So, we have the giraffe. We need to go to tier 3 to upgrade it, but
Market contract.
I want some points before we do that because it's gonna get solo anyway. It's gonna be pretty gnarly because we get 3 HVTs, one of them a mega bomb. By the way, I forgot to hit record.
Getting a sample of that target's blood would really put the V in HVT. Am I right?
And I should use my armor since we're doing this. Oh, please just go away. Thank you. This gun is good, dude. I love this gun. Okay, I forgot about the, I forgot about... my guy's gonna be with me the whole time. I forgot about that, too. That's great. My dude's with me because I used the thing. Okay, that's awesome. All right, did I check my reward ref? Oh, yes, I did. I got the. Okay, I'm losing my mind.
Market contract.
Yeah, let's get some points. That's what we need to do. That's the whole thing we're going to do right now, and then we'll go upgrade, and then we will do the ether blade will kill the mimics. Because even if we just get the purple version, even if we don't get the upgrade, like I can take the purple item out and then go ahead and upgrade it afterwards in a different game. So long as we get that part done, like we're gonna be all right. I don't know why you guys are just hanging out like that.
I got the wheel.
And my guy can, if I do happen to go down, he can pick me up. I mean, it's not as good as the dog, but he eventually will pick you up. Maybe, probably. But yeah, let's see if we can bang out some contracts. We have 40. We got plenty of time. We kind of spawned in a good spot-ish. Got the Merc thing done, which was good. Like, we didn't get spotted or anything crazy happen with that. Could you imagine? Like, it would be so typical if it did. Oh my god, it would be so typical. But it didn't happen, so let's forget about it. Whatever. We're moving on. Now I want the cargo contract to be in tier 3, by the way. So hopefully some of our guys in this lobby are active tier 3 players and did some of the other contracts to get that to spawn in, or at least they canceled the escort contract, perhaps. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really do anything.
Market contract.
We have nobody in tier 3. This is just a weird day, man. It just is. Sorry. I don't know what's going on. But nobody's in tier 3? Everything's been so glitchy. Maybe the people aren't playing because it's been so glitchy. That's certainly possible, to be honest with you. Got a mangler. Oh. No, it's fine. Okay, whatever. Never mind.
OJ, watch your step. Your HVT can probably smell you coming by now. I see you. Grab the sample. Pleasure doing business, soldier.
Get off. Okay. Let's go get this cargo contract that was right next to it. I should just really go ahead and use my mags of holding. By the way, if I do one of these contracts and you see like a self-revive in the reward rift, remind me to go ahead and pick that up. I mean, I have the one now, but remind me, just go ahead and have the one for safety.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Oh. All right.
Watch out, mate.
I'm gonna bet $7 that I see a blood burner this game. $7. I see it. Not that I get it, but that I see it. 13 grand, 14 grand.
I'll bring the bacon home.
Scratch one, undead.
Looks like Flesh is gonna have to find another way to keep his teams on.
Okay. We got another contract right here. How many points do I actually need? We don't have to.
That March transport is loaded with terminus weapons. Take it. Get it to exfil.
Smart cargo vehicle stashed in there. It's trying to get it open.
You scared the crap out of me, my soldier guy. Stop.
Move over.
you imagine if I died to mercenaries, man? Like, oh my god, I would lose my mind.
Watch the sky. There's an helicopter on your tail.
See, because I would like to have some Jug, Speed Cola, like before I go and fight 3 HVTs in Tier 3 by myself. You know, like I want to have some stuff. But I also am trying to do this like at a fast enough clip where I mean, I didn't use my Ether Blade yet, so that's the good part. But I did use my what do you call it? My armor, and I don't have anymore because whatever. So I do want to get this done.
Spoils won't go to waste.
What was the other thing in there? Oh, okay. Sorry if you were going for this guy, but I got here first.
Listen up. Terminus has resorted to using smaller weapon runs. They just made themselves right for the picking.
Yay!
Let's get that door open sharpish. That LTV ain't gonna steal itself.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Buckle up. What do we say? All right, I'm not gonna do it anymore because you guys aren't following me when I do it. So can't say it anymore. Okay, let's go. We will now have what 25? No, it's just shy of 25 grand. 25. Call it 25 grand. I mean, at least want to buy a Jug suit is 10 grand. I mean, we could just buy like 2 more sentries. And just load up on the sentry, have 3 sentries going down in there, like that would be fine. Cost way less. Definitely gonna have to use my mags of holding though, so I might as well just go ahead and put that on. I don't know why I haven't. But perks, yeah, some perks. I mean, we have a half hour. I don't need to really like super rush this or anything. And I have that. Not gonna call on the oh, I have Jug. Oh, okay.
Market contract.
Okay, let's go. Oh, did somebody just snatch that? Yep.
Market contract.
Get that route? No, let's just get down. Again, it would end here. Nobody's here, though. Do you guys not find that weird? I mean, I don't think this is you guys here anymore. I think it's just me and you, Mitchell. Is it not peculiar, though? They're like, this is the brand new Rift and all that kind of stuff, like things to do. And, I mean, do people just not care about this game anymore? I mean, that could certainly be a big part of it as well, I guess. But it's like in the past, it's always been like when these are the new things, like it's so jammed with people, like you can't even see straight. There's so many people usually. Let's go get that speed cola right there. 9. Oh, I can't even see. Well, thank you for the other 9 people that are here, or 8 people. Is it like, is nobody interested in doing this anymore? Is that what it is? Like they'll watch, but like they don't actually want to do it themselves because it's just not the best game. I really wish they had just updated this. Okay, we'll use that. Oh, Look at my guy going in. There was speed cola right over here. Where was that? Let's just go grab that while... Somewhere... Here it is. Oh, there it is. Ow, that hurt a little bit. Okay, where is a... Oh, you know what?
Got a buy station here.
Go to the buy station. We're gonna go get like 2 more sentries. Should we buy an extra? Yeah, why not? Like, what are we gonna save the money for? We should get... Oh, we have plenty of cash left. Might as well just... No. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's go. Let's go get, Let's get quick. Let's get Stam. Let's get that. We're perked up. I am gonna buy a jug suit. And we can use the... We'll just use them all, this stuff. We're just gonna like get it done, is what we're going for here. So yeah, let's just get through this. And do you feel that little lag? Do you see that there? This game makes me... Did it again. It makes me absolutely paranoid when things like that happen because it just crashes so often. And now we're in the middle of doing a thing. Like, just... Can you just don't? Thanks for helping out over there, soldier guy. I got it. You just chill out. Yeah, no, I got everything. You're good. Don't even worry about it, man.
Sweet. Been looking for a little firepower.
Okay, let's go get our upgrade done. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Oh.
Zombie neutralized.
Okay, let's just deal with all these guys first. I beg your pardon? I don't like where that car is.
I got you.
It's just in the way. Okay, if I can get half a second to collect my thoughts. No. Did it drop my other... Oh my god.
Sentry active.
It won't place it down. Can you only have one at a time now? Is that a thing? Wow, really? Can't jump that one. Okay, let's bring it over here. Right in your mouth. There we go. Ouch, he's hitting me. Let's go ahead and do that. Dude, my boy can take it. There we go. Oh, this would be perfect. I can kill him real quick. Just in time for the... Why is there another mega bomb here? Why is there another mega bomb here? This literally is not doing anything to him. Did you see that? It literally did nothing to him. Oh, he calls him in? Wow. I didn't know that he called him in. Like, he's calling in more mega bombs? Like, come on. Alright, I can't have you lasering me the whole time, buddy. Uh-oh, we're going down. Yep. Okay. Is my soldier guy still here? Or is he gone? I think he's dead. Oh, that's not doing anything. Okay, get clear of that. I can't even hit his hand? Why am I not allowed to shoot his hand? Oh god, now we got these guys. No, not you, man. Give me the mega bomb. It's right in your mouth. How is this not killing you? Ay, ay, ay. Wow, that was close. No, not you. Dude, you have to kill the mega before you can deal with him. How is this not killing you? Oh. This is getting a little ridiculous. I mean, just a bit, huh? How many bullets do you take, buddy? Ugh. Okay, we're finally doing damage to him again.
Casimir, go down.
Oh. Lord.
An excellent fight. Hard fought and well won.
That was not easy. Wow. Oh my god. I just realized we didn't have a AAT on that whole time. Okay. All right. So, we got the golden giraffe. Now that we have that, let's go. We're gonna try to do the Dorito, the triangle, down by the water, and we have to get 5 kills with our ether blade on mimics. It has to be, all the damage has to be.
Give us the upper hand.
All the damage has to be done with the ether blade as well. We cannot use a gun to get them weak and then just deal the finishing blow with the ether blade. So, let's see if we can do that. And then if we can get that done, then what's the upgrade for that? The ether blade? Oh, then it's actually be really easy to do the upgrade for it. So hopefully we can get this done. No, Eric, but we did just do the whole giraffe upgrade thing, so we have a golden giraffe now. I don't see the symbol. It's not here. Somebody already did it. And you can really... Why am I... What was that? You can only do this once a game? Can you not do that? You can really only do this once? No way. Okay, here's what we can do though. Oh, get me out of the fucking water. Excuse me, my freaking... We still have 15 minutes, okay? And we can always do the final exfil, it's fine. What we can do is we can look for ether strongholds. It's a Merc stronghold. Ether nest. You don't get mimics in ether nests. It's ether strongholds only. That's a Merc stronghold. Ether nest. Ether nest. Infested stronghold.
Eyes on an enemy stronghold.
So we can try to do this. We have to get 5 though. We only have 15 minutes left, man. It's gonna be like not easy. We can also do HVT mimics. I think that's allowed, but I don't know how to guarantee those. Like especially in tier 2. It's mostly manglers and disciples. Okay, so what we need to do here is just literally go in here and just... We're just gonna run through and try to get it to spawn in. I don't know where the case is in this particular... Like the room with all the cases. Here. Oh, we got one. Okay, let's start doing the damage now. Still drives me crazy that you basically cannot avoid that in this game. What is chasing? What is that thing that's making that huge stomping noise? Come on! Like, I'm just not going to use my gun because I know as soon as I do, I'm going to accidentally hit him with like one bullet. I've got like 17,000 zombies over here. One more hit. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's this. That's why we had... Okay. So, we got that one. Merc Stronghold, Infested Stronghold. Let's go. I think they're more common in Tier 1 HPT since the Disciples don't spawn in Tier 1. Yes. I mean, 100% you get more of them in there. I wouldn't do HPT contracts in... You can get them in spawns in the bank, but I don't know... You can't guarantee... Can you guarantee that? Swap the fucking weapon. If he's glitched, I'll be super... Oh, no. Not anymore. Okay, we can do it on the roof. I'm fine with that. I do it everywhere, you know what I'm saying? Oh, what's up? Oh, get stuck. Oh, we got another. Dude, I think we just did it. Oh, I think we got a glitch going on here. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Okay. Whatever. The game has been so glitched against me that it's working in our favor now. We're taking it. No questions. Okay. I will 100% take that. Okay, we are going to the Eagle, fellas. 100% they would read it? I mean, I'd read it. I want to see what Ava's been up to, you know what I mean?
Miller here.
There's Miller. Mitchell.
Everyone's safe, but well, no one triggered this last time.
Oh, crack the back, man. Okay. All right, let me just don't do that right now, okay? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I said thank you. I said thank you.
I trusted all my secrets to that thing. Then one day Mum found and read it.
Oh, it gives you PhD automatically. I forgot. Okay. Ooh, bad textures.
That was the end of that.
Okay, so where we're going is right onto that. See how it lights up when I point at it? We need to dolphin dive basically right on top of that. I didn't do it at all. Okay. But this will take us right back to the top. So it's okay. We're going to go around this way. Controller. Sprint, attack sprint. Tap to slide, tap to dive. Where is it? Okay, can I? Okay, let's do a couple of practice runs because I always have it on not tap. I have it on hold. Okay. Okay, we're good. It's gonna do this to me because I said this was the easy part. So now it's gonna be like, oh, really? You think so? I mean, I had thought so. But I guess not. There we go. Oh, I'm not even close. No, I'm not even close. Okay, we need to go further.
Monkey bomb time.
Got it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. It's fine. I think we're going around this way. I think this is the way to go. I need to line it up a bit better. I dove from a spot that was too far away. It's fine. It's right there. Maybe I do come this way. Oh, we didn't end up anywhere near it that time. Okay, this is... I really took off. I went flying that time. Oh, man. It's gonna come up with my parachute still out. Because I went into the thing with it. I was genuinely worried about that. Alright. I don't think I had dove. I think I was just falling. Skill issue? 100% this is a skill issue. Also, I'm afraid of heights. There we go. There we go. I didn't say the word. Okay. So that was not far enough. We need to aim off like that way. I mean, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. We have 6 minutes left. 100%. I will stay here. I will stay here.
Moving this way.
Dude, I wasn't even close. How? I wasn't even close that time. You kind of have... Yeah, I mean, kind of, but where's the storm? Yeah, I definitely don't. No. Maybe going this way. I was getting better at this way, so let's keep going this way. Dude. My hands are sweaty, man. How am I not getting anywhere near close enough? There we go. There we go. That did it. Which totally makes sense. Okay. We got 2 of them. What are the odds we're gonna find a bike right now? I mean, other than next to none. And I did an infested stronghold. I mean, I'm doing stuff you guys don't even understand. The funny thing is that this actually I did like right off the bat First thing, we completed it. And it just literally wouldn't let me into the reward rift. I'm glad, honestly, I'm glad you guys were here to see that too, because people are like, oh yeah, right, whatever. Sure it was. No, my game's glitched too. That's why I can't do it. It's totally because it's glitched. Alright, you don't see the bike anywhere here, right? So keep your eyes to the mini-map. As we're flying over this. 1 in a billion, I mean, just about. So that's where you would start. And you go down the water. The reason why I'm tracing this is just in case somebody decided, screw it, and they gave up or whatever. I don't know. You go here, and then you get up there, and you follow this road to right over there. And obviously, the bike is not here. But why would you just leave the bike? You wouldn't, right? You would take your bike, and you would go to the Opera House to upgrade it to gold. And then that's where you do that. And this is like the easiest one to do as well. And I literally can't get it done because I can't... I use the bike, I have like the stupid schematic, and it didn't work. And now I can't... I simply cannot find another one. It's so frustrating, man. Alright, I am happy though that we got 2, like, for the stream, you know, like, it wasn't a complete failure, at least, the stream, because we got 2 items upgraded to gold. I'm sorry, I'm just looking now because that's where it could be. And I think it spawns in this firehouse here, right? This parking lot, I thought? Or right here, it's right here. Somewhere there. I don't know. It's not there anyway. What's the last item? The last item is a, the drum. Which I think is the first... No, was that from the second season 2? The second rift? I don't know if it was season 2 or not, but... Another spawn is right over here. It is not there. Here, let's try. We're gonna put it in chat.
Miller to Deadbolt Actual. Got my people to safety and just in time. It's starting to rain cats and dogs out here. Undead cats and dogs.
Strike team, unless you want to be melted where you stand by acid rain, I recommend you find an exfil point.
I mean, the last thing we can do is ask. Hopefully somebody's like exfilling and they have it. Is there anybody even... Okay, here's another question. Oh, plenty of people still on the map.
Mark an extraction zone.
Alright, let's, Whoa, okay. It took a long time to start boosting. I would have permadeathed myself if I had crashed. I marked him because he was at an exfil and maybe he, you know, if he's leaving, maybe he already got it done. Now I'm gonna fly by tier 3 because I saw 2 dudes. over here. And it could be in the center square. Because that's the final spot. Again, I mean, I've said this all a million times. I know I'm talking to myself mostly at this point. It's not here. Nobody responded to chat, right? I didn't just miss it. Dude, I swear to God, I don't know if it's the heat. I don't know if I'm dehydrated or what. Oh my God, dude, I thought that was it. Oh, I thought that was it. Oh, I just teased the hell out of myself. I thought that was it. Did you think that was it when you saw that? The Doom buggy? I thought that was it. Oh man, what a sea tease. Okay, let's try to do a quick. We'll just. I heard you. I thought I was wrong. Let's take a quick fly through this area, and then I mean we can always. I guess we can always do final exfil. It's fine. It's not gonna be just randomly over here though. Like, there's no reason for it would be in tier 1, right? Like nobody just got it and drove it over there and just left it in some random spot. Right, there's no shot of that. It's not just like out front here or something. Scenic flyover, you never know. Yeah. Taking a tour. Something purple that just flashed there. Made me think it was that. I mean, alright, it's... I just don't think we're gonna find it. I don't think it's there to be found, I should clarify. Yeah, dude, I feel like the last 3 days I've been like kind of lightheaded, and I don't know if it's like I said, I don't know if it's because all the heat. Like, am I like slightly dehydrated or something or what? But it's really, I don't like it, man. It freaks me out. Oh, the storm edge is right here. If we find it like right now, we could do it, but it's like has to be like right now. Why do I have a feeling it's not though? Because you know some dude that's like just downloaded it for free because he has Xbox Game Pass. Was like, what is that thing? I'm picking up, the reason why I'm picking up 500 is because anything I can do to like increase my cooldown times. Because we're only exfilling here with 3,800 bucks because I spent all my money. All right, let's just get out of here. I mean, you know what? Mitchell likes when we do the final exfil, so let's just keep going. I hate the feeling of being lightheaded, dizzy, trigger my anxiety. Yeah, man, me too. Like, it really freaks me out. Like, why? Like, if I have a fever or something, it's like, oh, I got a cold. Whatever, big deal. But you know kind of what it is. With being lightheaded, though, it's like, I don't know, do I have blood clot in my blood too then? Am I dehydrated? Am I gonna, am I gonna pass out? Something gonna happen? I hate that. I really, really, really hate that. Ooh, don't get hit by the helicopter. But on top of it, it's like, well, why are you why are you lightheaded? That's weird. Like, people don't just get lightheaded. So do you think, by the way, so let's talk about that mimic thing with the ether blade. I may have killed one before that and like finished the kill with an ether blade without realizing it, but I know I didn't 100% just ether blade kill a mimic. So then it was 2 mimics that I actually killed, but, you know, I'm playing solo game obviously. It was 2 mimics that I had to kill before I got the reward rift. I mean, it definitely wasn't 5. Drink lots, eats well for a few days. Yeah, you know what? I've not been eating well, but like nothing I like healthy the last few days, or even the last week or so. But nothing like it wouldn't make me lightheaded. You know what I mean? I mean, I take a daily vitamin. I take MW3s every day. Like nothing that should make me lightheaded. Or just kind of, yeah, like I said, it just makes me a little bit freaked out. I mean, well, no. I was gonna say, do you think somebody's spawning in and like just taking him to the furthest, the bike to the furthest corner of like the maps, so like nobody can have it, just messing around? I mean, honestly, it wouldn't surprise me, but I mean, there's no way. Is the just making sure that wasn't the, what do you call it, the what were those guys called? Legacy and Dokkaebi and this dude. Wasn't it 2 mimics, then you got the rift? Maybe it's just a random chance. Well, I killed 2 mimics on that. No. Yeah, I killed 2 mimics, but I'm saying like there could have been one randomly before that I get the finishing kill, like the finishing hit with an ether blade before that. But I definitely would have done like bullet damage to it. Like I know that I didn't purely kill. I gotta be careful. More than 2 mimics with all the hits coming, all the damage coming from the ether blade. I'm positive of that. So yeah, it could be random. It could be 2. The thing is that like that one was glitched out. I mean, I think he was glitched out to begin with when we got there, just on being on that roof like that. Like that was kind of weird. And then he got stuck, and then, you know, that other mimic showed up in his same spot. We found like a little glitch spot. But he wasn't even, like, he didn't even take hit markers, that one. Like, we couldn't kill him. And it just, yeah, it just spawned in right away. It was weird.
Mark an extraction zone.
It was bizarre. His movement was whack, too.
Me and my people are hunkered down, but we're all thinking about you, strike team. Get your asses back to base.
Get back to base. There's a, I think it's this building. There's an audio recording. There.
Moving this way. Hostile corpse terminated.
Oi, Motorball, listen up. It's been brought to my attention that some of our operators refer to us lot as bobbins, reps, and geardos. Now obviously we know that's a load of old bollocks, but it's important that we remember why. Think of all these major advancements in warfare and right back to the Assyrian war chariot. Game changer? Too bloody right. Later on, empires relied on naval power.
Alright, this is the same one. It's been forever. I don't know if it was maybe a new one. What's taking hit markers? The hell was that? That was weird. Dude, this game is so broken. Don't say anything until I exfil, please. I didn't mean it. Game's great. I love it.
Sending coordinates for a heavy hitter from the most wanted list I put together. Take him down.
Don't hit the building. We can do this super quick.
Stay frosty, people. HVT is nearby. Did I get that right, Soap?
Can you imagine if I died in tier 1 because I was doing one last contract for like 2,000 bucks? Oh. I was like, why didn't they mark where the last one is? Thanks for the help. You're rocking, bro. Dankish Cheese, you are welcome, man. You got it done? The deciphered tablet?
Never met a storm I couldn't outfly. Not yet. See you soon, strike team.
Nice. Awesome, man. Glad you got it done. Told you I wasn't lying. 100% guaranteed. Every time. Got like 6 of them? Alright, there you go.
Beginning. Final approach to exfil.
Eric's maybe doing key things. It lays there and goes goo 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 goo. It makes funny noises. Oh! Pay attention, man. Should we try to go get that last contract there?
Eyes on raid weapon stash contract.
Beginning descent.
We got a minute and a half. Do you think I could do it? No? You know what? No. I can't mess around. I can't, like, I have the gold items. Like, I can't, if I lose them, like, they're gone. It's not like, oh, well, I'll just wait for my schematic. I'd have to do the whole thing again. Yeah, forget it.
Finally, hurry the hell up.
Alright, I almost got a little stupid there. Give him a like and follow, Dank. He's too humble to ask. That's what I pay you for, Eric.
Zombie neutralized. Energy mine,
Oh, Lord. Oh, you know what? I have, because I switched it to tap. Now I'm diving all over the damn place. When I don't want to.
Animated hostile police.
Wow. Dude, I'm getting wrecked. Jiminy Christmas. Dude, they got a little they got a little feisty there at the end. Like, woo. Okay. She doesn't really do much besides eat, sleep, poop, and pee. Yeah, but she's awful cute. I mean, she's literally what, like 2 weeks, 3 weeks old now? I would have laughed if you down. I know you would have, man. I would have thrown this thing through that wall. All right, so did I change that? By the way, if you're not here, I mean, if you're here and you haven't dropped a like on the stream yet, I would greatly appreciate it. Literally, it's completely free and you help me out. So I would really appreciate it. So let's take a look at what we got. She's 3 weeks today. Oh, nice. Broken the water pipe again. Yeah. Oh my God, don't. I'm still, I swear to God, like I literally have PTSD from that because my fan makes these noises, like these little kind of like, it kind of just sounds like water hitting like because I have a plastic thing under my chair so it doesn't catch the carpet, like a plastic roller kind of a thing. And it sounds like water like landing on it and like making that noise like tick, 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 tick. And it freaks me out, man. And probably a dozen times or so since the water pipe broke, I've been getting up and like hearing things and like had to get up and like I had to, but like it was like a compulsion. I had to go around and check the apartment and make sure water wasn't pouring in other places. Like it genuinely freaks me out, man. She broke the water pipe. Okay, so let's swap this out just to get it out of our inventory so we don't accidentally do something stupid. So we will swap it out with that, and then we will swap this out with what? That. Okay, perfect. So if we go to our stash now, we have Mr. Peaks, which is the one you get from doing the story mission. This comes gold. You do not have to upgrade this. Then we got the diary, which again, all of these items except for Mr. Peaks are from previous seasons that we've had, you know, for the story missions. You guys, I'm sure, remember them. The diary, the drum, the giraffe. There was a laptop. There was a million items. There was a camera, a video camera. There was a perforated target. All these things, remember, that we got a purple version of them, and we had to upgrade them. And now we just did that basically again. So we have it's the Echo of the Lost Diary. And it's freaking me out like it's all the way at the end there. And then we have this giraffe. So we got that one done as well. That's why I used an ether blade. So now, again, just to recap what happened. This was a very, very, very strange stream at the beginning. So I had used the one and only blood burner key that I had because it's not something I wanted to take up space with in my inventory because, I mean, think, how often have you ever used the blood burner after it was new? If you want to get around quickly, you use the Scorcher, period, right? So that's what I've done, and I never had another one, so I had the one in there. I used that. I did the quick path. It's the ironic thing is the blood burner is the easiest one of these to do. It takes very little skill. You just literally drive down a path through tier 3, and it's not even a long path to go. And then at the end of that, you pick up the purple item, and then you go to what do you call it? In front of the Opera House. And you interact with the thing there, and then to upgrade it, where is it? You have to get alternate ammo type kills, and it's like somewhere between 2 and 4 kills. And each pillar there has you'll see the zombies running around. They'll have a green gas coming off of them, and that's obviously you got to get brain rot kills. So you go to the pillar that has brain rot, dead wire, etc., etc., etc. And that's it. That's all you got to do. And it's tier 2, so you're getting tier 2 zombies. It's not that bad, especially you're probably gonna have a tier 3 gun with a legendary ether tool. So again, it'd be super easy, but our game literally just glitched. I did the whole path. I drove down the thing. The reward rift showed up, and it just literally, I was not able to interact with it. I could not open it, and it got me killed twice. So that was really annoying. So now I just have to wait for that to cool down, which is 38 hours from now. Now I can obviously run contracts and exfil with extra cash and everything. To lower my cooldown time, but 100,000 points is 7 hours of cooldown time. You can do the math. It would still be 5 hours worth of straight if you exfilled with 100,000 points each time, which is not probably likely. So it would take a while. So my whole point being, we'll probably pick this up on Saturday. Tomorrow, I guess I'll stream something else. I don't know. I'm going to be streaming soon. Oh, actually, tomorrow I might not be streaming gameplay. Some of you just probably got an ad, so I don't want to like talk over this. But Call of Duty released earlier today, this morning. They put out a quick GIF on Twitter and said tomorrow. I can see if I can find it because I retweeted it. So I'll just go to my profile and look. And by the way, Charlie Intel has been tweeting out some beta codes, and every time I see them, I retweet it. So if you want to follow me or just follow Charlie Intel, if I get any beta codes, which I seriously doubt, I will pass them along to you guys. I already pre-ordered the game. I don't need a beta code. So let me show you here what I'm talking about. Tomorrow, terror comes to Liberty Falls, and you got the gif of the zombie head and obviously elevator doors closing. There doesn't seem to be anything special about this zombie, though. Like, doesn't seem like there's any clues in it. Anyway, we had thought we weren't getting anything until COD Next, which is August 28th, 6 days from now. But we're getting that out. So what they gave us first with Terminus was the intro cutscene to that map. So I'm assuming that's what we're going to get tomorrow, is an intro cutscene. The next day, a couple of days later, might be the gameplay trailer, or we might then have to wait for, for COD Next. We'll see. But I will, I'll put it up on my channel tomorrow, the trailer that comes out, whatever it's going to be. So again, hit subscribe. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything to subscribe. I'll have that up for you guys tomorrow, and then I might do a video breakdown, or it could be a live stream breakdown. Although videos do better than live streams as far as that stuff goes, so I don't know. Anyhow, and then, but this weekend I will do I'll have another blood burner key, and I'll be able to do it. I mean, it's possible that I hop onto this game between now and then and just try to find a blood burner on the map. If I do find it, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna go ahead and complete, that thing. It's just, I just want to get it done. I really don't want to just be stuck with this for too long. I'm just kind of over this game, to be honest. Yeah, you don't even need to worry in tier 3 with the blood burner. It doesn't take damage. Yeah. When video on how to download beta for BO6 when it's necessary. Like, I mean, not when it's necessary, but the 28th is when you be able to do it, I should say. Like how to find it. Although, if you've pre-ordered it, well, I mean, there's probably just going to be what will happen because everything is in. Let me show you. By the way, before I leave this, is there anything I actually want to craft to get a cooldown going? I mean, I could do a dog, but I don't need... I think I have plenty of dog bones. I wonder what... I mean, I don't have... Okay, so let's just leave that. So as far as, I used to do videos on, how to find the beta, how to download it all the time. But now, since everything is under the Call of Duty headquarters thing here, this is just called Call of Duty now. It's not Cold War, it's not Black Ops 3. It's just... everything is falling under the one app. You're just going to have to update this app. So if you've digitally pre-ordered on the 28th, I don't know what time, but there's going to be an update. So you can either manually do it, manage game and add-ons, go to updates, it'll pop up here. Or you go to your games and apps, go to manage, check for updates. It's going to check every game you own and every app you own for any updates. But it would be there. And then also you can just set it so your updates happen automatically. So I don't know, these videos, I used to do these videos, they were very popular, to be honest with you, and they were kind of necessary. because you didn't already own the Call of Duty app. You didn't have that app on your homepage because it was the new game. Like you had Cold War's coming out. I don't have Cold War on my homepage because the game's not out yet. I don't have the app on my homepage. So you'd have to go into the store and find it, and it was kind of weird, and like they always made it way too difficult. But now, since everything is just under Call of Duty, and if we go into here again, you're going to see when we go to the homepage. So even if you don't have MW3, but like if you have any of the last 3 games, it should have a homepage like this, where there's also like, you know, legacy games and like all this kind of stuff. I'll show you in a second. Update requires restart. Oh, okay. Right here. Call of Duty Black Ops 6 beta. It says pre-order. Well, obviously, the beta, you can't pre-order the beta. You can pre-order the game. Yes, of course. But anyhow, so it would just be here. And if you, like I said, if you don't have Modern Warfare 3, if you have Modern Warfare 2, if you have Vanguard, like, you know, any of these legacy type games, whatever kind of homepage it brings up for you, I mean, I virtually guarantee you that Black Ops 6 is there. So you can always just do that. So I don't know that I will make a video on it, Mitchell. Like, it's just, it's kind of too simple of a thing. And I did make it, I think I did make a video about it for, you have to download the COD HQ, yeah. And if you go, so that's that. That's that. If you go to the store, I mean, you could just type in Call of Duty. Just in case, because like, you know, these things I own already, obviously there. I'm just curious as to like if we type all that in, just go ahead and search that up, and then just go to the regular app. So if you type in Call of Duty, all these things pop up. Obviously, but go to this. This is the Call of Duty HQ now, and then where it says here, it says launch for me because obviously I own it. It just would say download or whatever, you know, it might do. So if you need to find it through the store, that would be how to do it. They might change the thumbnail, by the way. They might change it to Black Ops 6, so it might not look, and that might not be Valeria there on the thumbnail. It could be Black Ops 6. Or you could, by the way, you could also let's try that right now. We're going to type in Black Ops 6 and see what happens. I love that it goes to oops. It always says Black Oops instead of Ops. So if you type in Black Ops 6, it could, if you don't, Mitchell, you don't have the COD HQ, you don't have any of the previous like 3 games? Even Cold War, like, showed up on the Legacy Games thing, which it has a separate thumbnail, obviously, on the homepage. No? Okay. Fair enough. And as you can see, I already bought this version, which is the Vault Edition. But if you have Game Pass Ultimate, it's $30 to upgrade for the Vault Edition. So I don't think I'll be making a video on it. My whole point is I don't think I'm going to make a video on it this year because like the last 1 or 2 that I've done for this, like it's gone from like 50,000 views to like 2,000 views, 1,500 views. It just kind of, everything just shows up. Most people buy every new title every year, so they've already got the HQ stuff built in, and it just kind of auto downloads them. So they go looking for it. Normally what would happen is people would panic, like, I can't find it in the store, because it used to be really bad how they would lay it out. Plus, since I own, although I guess I do have a different account. I'll check. I have a different account on this Xbox, and so I'll check on the 28th. Like, if I can't find it on my alt account, like if it becomes difficult, I'll make a video on that. But other than that, you're probably good. I am curious though, if you went into the store UI and search is horrific. It really is, man. It's really bad. Again, that's why I used to make these videos every year, because like anytime that you could pre-download something, like the update, you know, season 1, season 2, etc., the beta for PlayStation, then the beta for Xbox, you know, how to pre-download the game right before it came out, like that stuff used to do really well because it was hard to find in the stores. It was really terrible, and the way they like laid things out. So those videos, I'm kind of bummed that honestly, like it's better for me if it's hard for you guys to find it, but it's better for you if it's just simple. And again, if you already do own Call of Duty, if you have the Call of Duty HQ, you're just going to have an update to this. And again, at most, you're going to have to go into this and then go over to this and then click on that, and it will download for you. If you've pre-ordered it digitally and done all that kind of stuff. Or if you have Game Pass Ultimate, you'll be able to play the open beta, I mean the early access beta as well, on Xbox or PC, from my understanding. Okay. Cold War is the last game you have? Yeah, okay. Then no, it won't be on there, because even though Cold War is in the legacy games here, it has a separate it has a separate thing here. I wondered, let's check this out, see if Black Ops 6 is through here, because this is not on that engine. Like everything's on the same engine now, you know, the whole Call of Duty app, the HQ. It's because everything is working off of the same engine now. And by the way, I don't even know how many times that I've tried to play Cold War, dude. Like I just get disconnected. It's really getting annoying. Like really friggin' annoying. No, so that would just take me right in. Yeah, there's no like homepage thing for it. If we go to the store, is it offering the game in the store? No, it doesn't even have the game available in the store. Because it's on a different app. That's why. Okay, so yeah, you can't do it from launching your Cold War game. That's what it seems to me. By the way, how do you guys feel about augments and not Ethereum crystals for the upgrades? Because I kind of want the Ethereum crystal grind. I mean, we're not getting it, so it doesn't matter what I want. It's just not going to happen. I think it's a bummer, though. Oh, maybe. Wait a second. So this is... Oh, okay. You can do it right from Cold War then, Mitchell. So on your game, load up your game and try to just do what I just did there. Go to the home screen and just scroll over to the left and just to Call of Duty and just see if it launches. I mean, you might not be able to do it until the 28th, until you can pre-download, since you don't have any of the other ones, but whatever. Xbox 360s were so good, and Xbox One and Series X sucked. I like the Series X, man. What are you talking about? I saw you were playing yesterday on D-Machine. Yeah, I did. Actually, you know what? Yesterday worked all right, and it was I recorded a couple things to make a couple of short videos. Nothing special, just some fun stuff, like stupid stuff. Because I mean, we've pretty much done everything on. I mean, at least for Cold War. I shouldn't say for all the old games, because there's still the impossible Easter egg that we don't have a resolution to just yet. Although this is the 8th year, and Jason Blundell said 8 years after, then he would give us at least a clue. If not, I think he said just tell us. Glitching Queen is hard at work at that. A bunch of people are hard at work at that. I actually went hunting with her a little bit on Dreisendrach a while back now. And like we didn't solve it. He said it was going to be impossible. I mean, it's called the impossible Easter egg. It's been 8 years, so it probably isn't possible. But for Cold War, I think we're pretty much sure like we solved all that stuff. But Sounds like the augments will still be a grind to fully unlock. I don't think very much. So, like, the way augments work now is instead of earning Ethereum crystals, right, and then leaving the game and then using those crystals and then you choose which thing to upgrade. Like, you want to upgrade Juggernog first, okay? So you do that, and then I want to upgrade my shotguns, and then so you work on that. Augments work. It's basically, you can think of it as like time spent using a thing. So the longer you are playing with Speed Cola, the more you're going, like, more augments you're going to unlock. The faster you're going to unlock the augments for Speed Cola, or like the only way to unlock augments for Speed Cola is to use Speed Cola. Same for shotguns. Same. It's going to be for snipers. It's going to be for ammo mods. All that stuff. So I would recommend, if you do have, well, I mean, I shouldn't say this. I don't know if I recommend it or not, because I don't know how it's exactly going to work. But, like, if you use a Gobblegum and you get Perkaholic, because it doesn't work like the old games where you have to spin and get lucky, like in Black Ops 3, where you have to just go to the what was that room? Newton's room that you, whatever it was called, you used liquid divinium, right? And it gave you some, like, you spun once, twice, or 3 times, you know, however many you use, and it gave you a random result out of that. This time it's going to be they're always earned in game. There's no more of this, like, you earn liquid divinium or you don't earn Nebulium plasma from, like, BO4, or like an IW where you just got keys, right? And then you go, okay, spend my keys, spend my plasma, spend my liquid divinium, and then random things come up. Apparently now it's just randomly throughout the game you're gonna get, like, here's this Gobblegum, it's now yours. Like, it'll go in your pack. I don't know if you'll be able to use it right away, probably, but who knows. Well, no, you have to set your pack of 5 right at the beginning. So, but if you get Perkaholics, you're going to be, when you have all your perks active, you're actively upgrading those perks as well. You know, to the certain point where there's 3 minor and 3 major augments. And like I said, the more you're using it, the more you're upgrading it. Same with whatever, like I said, whatever weapon you're using, whatever ammo mod you're using. It's a way to kind of force you to play with all the stuff in the game. Now, I don't know. One of my big questions is it per gun that the augments work? So, like, in Cold War, it was like the category. It was shotguns. It was all shotguns, all SMGs, all ARs, etc. And now is it going to be, well, no, you're using the Gallo, so the Gallo's getting upgraded, but not the Hauer. You have to use the Hauer to upgrade the Hauer. Like, is that going to be how it is? I don't know. It's an amazing way to permanently upgrade Xbox 360 store versus Xbox One. Oh, the store. I got to be honest, man. I don't even remember the Xbox 360 store. I legit don't remember it. On Revelations, there are several ciphers that aren't solved. Yeah, ciphers is one thing. Ciphers I wouldn't even call Easter eggs. I think they're kind of in a separate category, to be honest with you. Yeah, ciphers is a different thing to me. By the way, next time you're on Derizendrach, I kind of want to load it up right now, but we're at about 5 hours and it's 11:15 p.m. on the West Coast. So East Coast people, it's very late. If you load up Xbox 360, had the best UI hands down. I don't doubt it. Why can I not remember it? I don't really remember it. I had a 360. I wasn't playing a lot then, though. Anyway, what was this? Oh, Derizendrach. So if you go and, like, just kind of go into, like, the main courtyard where Dempsey comes crashing through, or where the normally what the first dragon you would fill up is over by Double Tap on that side, and that other courtyard there. Look at the windows, and then you see the shutters are kind of white and black. It's kind of like gray and black, or gray and darker gray, really. And they'll be like striped shutters, and they're like opened, but like to different degrees. They're not all wide open. They're not all like half open. There's some that are kind of like open halfway, some like 3/4, some all the way, some closed. They have these, like I said, they have these lines going down them, and they're in different directions as well. They're not all going from top left down to bottom right. They could be this way, that way. They're just kind of, there's a randomness to, well, a seeming randomness to them. Also, if you look at the windows, they're either not lit up, or they're lit up yellow, or they're lit up orange. But there is like, it's very, once you notice it, you can't unnotice it. And I swear to God, there's something to those lights, the windows being lit up orange and yellow. Like, there's something to it. I don't know what it is, and I'm not a cipher person. So, like, I'd probably never solve it, but I swear to you there's something to that. Lime green and white menus. I kind of remember, like, I remember the color pattern, and I remember, of course, when you load up, like, boom, boom, you know, the opening thing. But I don't remember like the store. I'm specifically talking about the store. I don't remember the store. I didn't really see. The thing is, back then I was also buying physical copies of everything. I was not a digital person at that time. I didn't trust digital yet. Oh, I know Eric's loving this rambling, but I gotta go. All right, man. I'm getting off too. Like we're just babbling at this point. Sweaters, can you give me the down low on the Shadow Man? I didn't play BO3, so I don't know. See you, Mitchell. Bye, Eric. Have fun with your daughter. So the Shadow Man he's kind of one of like, you can think of him as not God, but like as a god as far as the Dark Ether stuff goes. Him and Monty were kind of like two halves of a whole. They were the same person, but different. They grew up together, and super powerful being back in the old story, and kind of in charge. Like, again, he was kind of a god and pretty much in charge. It's always hard to say who was specifically like in charge, because you never know. It's kind of like in Cold War. We think Zykov, the Forsaken, is the big bad monster of the Dark Ether. I guarantee you he's not the top. He's one of them. He might have ruled his region. Maybe he was the big bad guy in that area, but he wasn't. I guarantee you he wasn't like the number one bad guy, bad thing, bad entity in the Dark Ether. So you can kind of think of it that way. Now, the Shadow Man, people are thinking that here I can read right from the COD wiki here. This is just a quote from him. I'm not going to go over the quote. Shadowman is a character appearing in Call of Duty Black Ops 3 in the map Shadows of Evil and Revelations, and is the main antagonist of Black Ops 3 Zombie storyline. He's voiced by Robert Picardo. He also appears in blah, 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 blah. Fall from Grace. Now, here's the thing. I knew a bloke, and I'm talking... This is Monty talking right here. Again, they were best friends. They were kind of like... Then they had a falling out and whatever, but they're also kind of one and the same... Anyway, and I'm talking way, 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 way back. So, like, we're talking about ancient beings here. Like, this is thousands, millennia, you know, like, who knows how old. He was the sweetest, most charming individual you could ever wish to meet. He was funny. We used to have a good time, good old laugh together. Honestly, my sides hurt thinking about it. He was my friend. He was my best friend. Now, like I said, Monty is basically the same thing as the Shadow Man, but he's supposedly, like, the good one. Good and bad in that kind of world are kind of nebulous, though, so who knows. Much like his now apothecant brethren, the Shadowman was once a keeper who was corrupted by the energy of the Dark Ether. He was also once the best friend of Dr. Monty, who described him as sweet, charming, and funny. When he was corrupted by the Dark Ether, his friend Monty attempted to save him, but failed and became corrupted in the process. As with all the apothecants, he was banished from Agartha to the Dark Ether for an eternity following the war with the Keepers. But this didn't stop the Shadow Man as he continued to manipulate the outside world from within his dark prison. You can kind of think of it like as a fallen angel. I think it's probably the most direct way. And again, if you want to go over all more of that, kind of like just go to the COD wiki, like BO3, who is, you know, the Shadow Man. Now, people are thinking, like I said, I suppose I can pull this up here. I'll show it to you from the end cutscene. Here. Hold on, let me just let this go, and then I'll bring it over to you, and I'll show it to you. I'll show you exactly why people are thinking this. You know what? Here. Make it easier on myself to do it this way. And you guys get to see the dogs taking a shower again, which you guys always love. Here we go. There we go. Okay. And he's returning in Black Ops 6. So, let me show you why people think that the Shadow Man might be back. This is the end cutscene from Modern Warfare 3, the story we just did yesterday. That came out yesterday. We did all of that stuff yesterday.
Ah, checking up on your daughter.
Daughter.
I wanted to say hello. To ask how you are doing.
I'm on my...
Hold on, you guys are probably hearing an echo because I don't... ay, 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 ay. I'm in the dark over here, literally. I can't find the hole. I can't put it in the... Oh, there it goes. Oh, it feels good. All right.
My best behavior. Promise.
By the way, Project Janus. This is the whole thing at the end of Cold War. We know Richtofen. He's in charge of this. We can go over the Janus stuff. Like, we'll go over the mythology of this stuff all later. There's also a new radio that came out in MW3, or is it? Yeah, I think it was written in there, like a new radio, and they're talking about how Richtofen is losing it, and he's going off the rails, and he's going bad. I mean, it's really not surprising, but...
Happened. It has taken a while to...
That's Richtofen. Project Janus stuff I'm going to go over in the future.
Who are you, and what have you done with Ravenov?
So what are your plans? What is next for Dr. Jensen?
You are checking up on me.
Eva.
Right there. That's why. So now this, we'll come back to this, okay? But this is why people think it's the Shadow Man, because the Shadow Man always wore a hat that was similar to this. Although, take a look at this. Now, this is the Shadow Man thing we were just looking at. He always had this hat on. Oh, let me get a pic. Can I get a picture with the whole hat? I mean, you can kind of see it there. I really like a head-on shot. A little bit more. Okay, so you can see the hat at least, right here. Same little divot in the top, and we got the brim here. I don't know what... It's kind of a fedora, but it's also kind of... I don't know. Whatever. And this here. It looks very similar, right? Well, I mean, I don't know. Is it a stretch? Is it not? Now, the thing is, really, like, is this Liberty Falls? Got this dome here. Dude, I see it. I felt like water was falling on me there for a second, like a light spray. I swear to God, I have PTSD from the pipe. I legit just freaked out there for a second. So, anyway, but this is why, 100% why people think that the Shadow Man is back, is because that looks like the Shadow Man's hat. And it does. It's just, to me, it looks similar. But to me, this looks more of a cowboy hat than it does the Shadow Man's hat. but it's really hard to say. And we're also talking about... Don't say that. Dude. Gonna murder somebody. All right. You just completely threw off what I was thinking. So you got to keep in mind too, like it's not a real person wearing a real hat, right? Like it's a drawing. So if it doesn't look exactly the same, it doesn't mean it's not. You know what I mean? Like it's another drawing. So who can say? So it very well could be. It's just if you look from here, from the edge of the brim to where the hat is, this to me just looks wider. Like a cowboy hat has a wider brim. So to me, this looks like a cowboy hat.
Chill out.
But that's why people think it's the Shadow Man. Which now again, you know, at the end of Black Ops 4, everything was banished to the Dark Ether. Everything that we were seeing in the Ether storyline was banished to the Dark Ether. It wasn't like it's not gone per se. Like it's not. They didn't disintegrate it. It didn't vaporize, and it no longer exists. It does exist. It just exists somewhere else in the Dark Ether. Samantha's in the Dark Ether. Samantha came out of Firebase Z with Takeo's, you know, sword, Nikolai's goggles. She came out. She came out with Monty's scarf. See if I can get a picture of the two of them together wearing it. Oops, hold on. So this is her coming out of Firebase Z, where she had the purple eyes when we rescued her from the Dark Ether. She had the purple eyes, Nikolai's goggles, the sword. You can't see it right there. Here it is, a better picture. Takeo's sword and Monty's scarf. This is his scarf. That's Dr. Monty. And Sam has his scarf on. So it's certainly possible. Parallel universe. Yeah, I mean, basically, you can just think of it as like a wormhole exists. If a wormhole existed in our world and we could actually go through it, that's where she is now. And it's just not hard to go. I mean, it's not easy to go back and forth between the two. But when she came out of Firebase Z, she was wearing this full getup. She didn't go in with the sword, the goggles, the scarf. And I think there was something about the rebreather here, the gas mask thing, but I don't remember. Like we thought there's a big reason why, especially that I thought, like on the final map, where we're gonna get more of our old crew from the Ether crew. Like I thought they were gonna come through out of the Dark Ether and like step through and help us with the final boss or something. But yeah, anyway, that's why people think it, and it does look very similar. To me, this looks like a cowboy, not Dr. Monty, though. Like the hat is a little bit too high and a little bit too pointed, and again, the brim is a little bit too wide to be the same thing as that. That's just me.
Out. I'm glad you called. I tried the whole vacation
And then people think,
thing,
of course,
I
that
really
it's Samantha
did.
because you'll see in a
Keep
second.
my mind occupied.
That's
Kept
Liberty
thinking
Falls right
about
there.
Miller's report.
So we're going to
I'm
end on a
visiting the
picture of
site
that.
a localized incursion she survived
I'm
as a
going to
child.
go through and read all that stuff, by the way.
Liberty Falls is even more of a one-horse town than I'd suspected.
Ava, listen.
Okay, it's poking through here like, oh my god, it's the poltergeist.
You must leave that place. It is not safe. Are you there?
Okay, so then Ava, it's talking Ava, and then her eyes go purple again. And we've seen that before. And we know, obviously, the whole thing that we just did, the final story mission, was beating her dark half, right? Right before we get this cutscene, we just fought her dark half. from the Dark Ether. So we know that they're connected. They were sisters, quote unquote sisters, whatever.
Are you there? Ava?
Mother, is that you? So we saw when the being, the thing in there first appeared. It was wearing the hat, and it was not Samantha, right? Unless Sam's wearing a fedora or cowboy hat or something like that from now on. Who knows? Maybe she is. I don't know. But almost everything that you get initially from COD Zombies is they're faking you out. So it's not actually going to be Sam, right? I mean, you think it is, but yoink.
Ava. Ava!
Now this is Liberty Falls. So when we saw him in there was a big dome behind him. And there is no dome that you can see here. Like, there's the church. There's like a big steeple, but there's not a dome. The water tower. So, I mean, this doesn't really matter, but this is the dome thing I'm talking about here. Like, these look, to me, like, this looks like old school, old world. Look at the chimney. I don't know. It looks kind of old and whatever. So this is why people think it's the Shadow Man. It very well could be. The reason why people are like, no, she said mother, it's Samantha, is because we know Sam's her, biological mom. Dr. Gray carried her, and Ravenov is her biological dad. But it's not that simple, obviously. Like, I mean, it could be. Who knows? The great thing about fiction is you can set something up and then completely change your mind and do something different with it later. It's fiction. Retconning happens all the time, especially in Call of Duty Zombies. So, who knows? But that's why they think it's a Shadow Man. To me, this is like a big overcoat kind of thing. This is a cowboy hat. This looks like this could be the Old West-ish kind of a place. Although the dome really, that doesn't work. I don't know. Anyway, so tomorrow, actually first thing in the morning, I will be getting up. Like I said, it's the Liberty Falls. It could be the intro cutscene reveal. It could be gameplay reveal. It's just some kind of reveal for Liberty Falls is happening tomorrow. I will have it on my channel ASAP in the morning. And then potentially I will either do a video or a live stream, kind of, frame by framing it, going through there and checking that stuff out. So probably that's what we'll do tomorrow. And then Saturday, once the cooldown is done for my blood burner bike, we can get that final piece, item that we need, and we'll upgrade it. And like I said, it's just, we got unlucky. The game glitched on us. We literally couldn't interact with the reward rift. So screw us, man, right? That's what the game said tonight. Anyhow, that's it, guys. By the way, if you are still here and you have not left a like, please do. What are you waiting for? It's free. Just do it. I'm tired. I've been doing this for 5 hours. It's 11 o'clock. I'm sleepy. I didn't eat dinner. All right, guys. I'll see you tomorrow or Saturday.